He was active 39 minutes ago.
Oh, it's Chips. It's Chips.
Hey, Karen, if you want Karen singing, it's a good intro. Right, we didn't do an intro tonight, folks. I forgot to do it.
Have you gone live?
Yeah, we
went live. Yes.
Wrong camera.
Hello.
Yeah, I forgot to set one up. Well, I forgot to set one up. I didn't do it. But yes, we are appearing on the live stream.
You've got some open, Joshy.
Who has?
No, you haven't. I had.
Oh, you have. It's all right.
Spot the Wally. Spot the Wally.
It was me at 1 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, how did that stream go, by the way?
Quiet.
I thought it would be. I did actually get, in fact, where is it?
There was more fun had in the comment section than the chat.
Yeah, that's one thing that I did see. So you had JC pop in. That was the first. Then Dorker came in. JC.
Who's he?
JC. Yeah. He's the one that's,
it's missing from this stream.
Well, no, because it makes sense. We've got 1, 2, and 3. So that's 3 men.
Yes. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, Octo. I will get to the chat.
Hey, Octo.
Dorker next came in. Then he goes, right, might be waiting for a little while for this one to start. And then Panzer came in, and then he goes, I definitely detect a cock-up. And then Marcus came in, then Panzer came in again and later on, and then Harry came in.
I know. I had more in that stream than I had in the stream this afternoon.
Yes. Carol pressed the go live button. I think he's pressed the Z button.
I did. Like I said, I had no intentions of streaming at 1 o'clock the bloody morning.
I thought it was quite funny that it popped up at 12:30.
Well, that's a whole different story, that, Joshy, I think.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I meant the stream. No, your mind going with that one. Right. Yeah, as you can see, there's it's myself, Carl, and Panzer. I will say JC is a no-show this week. I have no idea where he is.
He's not here.
If you are about JC, he's hiding behind the car. Get your arse in here.
Get.
So I'm just putting it down on the presenter invites if anybody pops up. So yeah, I will. I'll see what's happening, and I'll bang the link in chat if anybody's about or wants to pop in for a bit. It won't be a 9-hour myself and zombie stream again because one, I'm knackered, and I've got things I need to do in the morning.
And you got toothache, bad.
And I've got a really fucking bad toothache.
His face, he looks like he's been chewing a wasp.
I look like I called Mike Tyson a pussy. Twice.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not something you do twice.
No, you learn by your first mistake, and I didn't learn by the looks by the first one. Right, so I'm going to bring this up because I've got myself on small screen for some reason. I'm going to put in, being as Carl sat there lovingly on his bench waiting.
We all are.
The Panzer's painting.
No, I've jumped in. I'm not pissing about.
Yeah, no, wait, crack on. So, yeah, I have to say, I was showing this to the lads at the model group last night.
Well, at the moment, I'm going to put cotton wool on it. That's why it's a bit rough.
Right.
I'm going to put some cotton wool on it and fluff it out, but at the minute, that's where I'm up to with him.
That's looking really good.
Even his wellies.
Really good.
all this needs a second coat, which I'll do tonight. So yeah, quite happy with it so far. It's just
those blues go really well with that.
It's just taken a long time.
The amount of detail that's in it, I'm not surprised.
I've still got to pull all the detail out of this lot yet. I've only given it like single coats up there.
That's your oil paints you're using for those?
No, just acrylics.
Nice.
Keeping them in a tub so I know what colours I'm using, so I can go keep looking them out.
Yeah. No, that's looking really smart, that is.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna continue with.
Nice. Well, I don't know what I think I've got a rough idea of what I'll be doing. Right, I'll bugger off. Right, yeah, I got it. Oh yeah, I was looking for the button. Panzer.
Yes.
Hello. It's all right, don't worry, I won't distract you.
That's okay. I'm adding black panel lining to this. Well, come on.
I was going to say, you look a little bit furry, a bit fuzzy.
Got a bit of carpet.
But yeah, the carpet monster.
I'm adding black panel line to the seams of the figure. Hi, Connie. Because it's black on, it's trying to focus on my hand on the figure. But I'm working on a couple of figures for a tank crew.
Nice.
There'll be various other things I'll be working on this evening because you don't qualify for your own build, so you get the dregs, Joshi.
No, that's fine. I'm happy to have you on, dude.
Thank you for having me on. I'm going to be focusing on doing some catch-up stuff like painting of figures, working on the tank tracks, which are just off here, and some other odds and sods for the next couple of hours.
Yeah, you're working on those of the day, the tank tracks, bloody hell, the tank tracks.
Yes, those things. Not only has he got toothache, he can't. His tooth is causing him not to be able to pronounce things.
Yeah, my England is very bad tonight, I have to say.
So that's what I should be doing tonight, Joshi.
Very nice. Right, well, cheers for coming on, dude. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me on.
Right, where am I? There. No,
somewhere south of the border.
I am actually. Yeah, I'm in another part of the country. I've got him on the bench still. The fucking Freckles. I'm going to start calling him. I did actually get him primed my tanks the other day, so I do need to do something with those. But yeah, I need to change the light.
I know what you can do with your little tanks. You can invade a small Latin American country.
Well, one is actually on the German side, so yeah, I need to do his base. I sort of think that just here, I don't know if you saw it, Carl, as well. On yours, there's a line on his cheek.
It's a scar, I think.
Yeah, so might try and do that as a scar tonight. I also need to try and figure out what colour I'm painting his hair, because if not, I'm just going to leave it as it is. And just paint all on the beard and stuff and darken it a little bit. But yeah, I really don't want to be working on this because it's doing my fruiting now. I'm sick of seeing his face. Still got this to do. I've still got the base to paint. I haven't primed his body yet. But at least I've got a nice piece of leather. But yeah, that's. I think that's what I'll be doing tonight, or should be doing tonight. Because all of the other little details and everything, all the little smaller parts. Actually, no, I could. Could I paint that? No.
Oh, you said the other day this guy reminds you of an actor.
Reaver.
Huh?
Revo.
The guy out of Doom.
Oh, Carl Urban.
That's him. I watched a film with him in the other night, actually. I thought of you when I was watching it. It's called Bluff, or something. It's a pirate thing. It's quite good.
Okay, I haven't seen that.
Different. Quite violent, but a female pirate.
Oh, that's always good. Yeah, that's always good.
It appealed to me.
Oh yeah, it's a pirate woman. Definitely appeal. Suppose I could try making more tattoo ink to paint him, but I don't know whether I should just bite the bullet and stick his armour on him and see how he turns out. Because once it's on, I ain't going to get it off, am I, Carl?
No, I wouldn't risk it.
Not even for a biscuit.
Not even for a Chucky biscuit.
Not even for a dog.
If you remember that old joke.
Well, that's his torso anyway. Right, let's go and say hello to everybody. We've got 10 in.
Okay. Hello, everybody.
Hello,
Yes.
everybody.
Hello, everybody, and hello, the rest.
So, first in was Carl saying 9:15. Josh, you make me laugh. Well, you said between 9 and 9:30-ish, so I thought it was relevant to do that. You sort of meet to the middle. Carl says, good evening all, it's dark in here. Why do they call it the green room? It's too dark to see what colour it is. Turn the light on.
You took the ruddy bulb out.
I didn't take the bulb out. It's cost effective at the moment. We've got Panzer in, saying meow. Good evening, Panzer.
Good evening.
Oh,
He says,
Good
Carl,
evening,
answer
Carol.
your question. It's dark green room. So that could be the paint. So, and then, yeah, next in, we've got Roman Bricks. Namaste, Roman. Hope you're well, dude.
Hey, Roman.
evening.
He says hello. And then after that, we got Zombie. G'day, Zombie.
Oh, zombie.
I have read a little bit through the chat before we went live, so this was all before stream.
Yes, I would say hello to Zombie, but I know he's not there.
No, he's foring at the moment. That's a point. If you hit a golf ball in Australia, does it go the opposite direction?
Does it go down the opposite way?
Yeah, Does it like a boomerang and come back to you?
No, the water goes down and plug all the wrong way.
Zombie, if you get this, send us a video of you potting a ball.
Careful what you wish for.
Right, yeah. I've just forgot who it's talking to us. Right, Zombie, when you're playing golf, when you tee off and you pot your ball, send me a video of your ball going into the hole. We've got Atholin saying, so this is why it's so quiet tonight. Everyone is gathering at Josh's to find some action, contemplation, and maybe something else. Action, you'd have to speak to Panzer about that if he charges you. Contemplation, that's most streams. Maybe something else. Carl?
Could be. You never know with Joshy.
Could be a mystery stream.
Right.
Like a 1 o'clock in the morning stream.
Like a 1 o'clock in the morning stream, yeah.
It's a
Do you get any
mystery.
thumbs for that?
It's a mystery to me.
I was going to say, did you get many thumbs for that?
Do you know, I couldn't tell you. Because when I couldn't get in, I had to set up a new one, which got rid of that one.
I can tell you that was at least one thumb.
I know, yeah, I think I gave you one as well. Everybody's saying hello to everybody. And then we got Zombie says, I'd love to stay, but I'm going to play golf in 15, so I'll catch everyone on the next one. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. See you, Zombie. Cheers for popping in, dude.
Take care, Zombie.
Have a good one.
Athol says, watch out for the sleeping kangaroo zombie. I hear they don't like balls whizzing past them. Yes. Or wallabies. You could whack a wallaby.
To whack a wallaby rather than choke a chicken.
It's different down under, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Athol says hello to Carl.
Oh yeah.
We've got Warrior Spear. We've got Octolin saying, hey Joshy, panel and chat. Evening, dude. Hope you're well.
Hey, Octo. Hey, Athol.
I tickled myself then.
Yeah, careful. There'll be a mess all over the bench in a second.
Everybody's saying hello to everybody. We've got David Markey's in, saying evening Joshy, evening folks. Hello to Carl, Panzer, and everybody in.
Evening, David.
Hey, David.
Evening, David. And then we've got Lindsay. Lindsay's builds in. Evening, Lindsay, saying that's awesome, Carl.
Oh, thank you. Good evening, Lindsay.
Hey, Lindsay.
You bench. Sorry, Joshua.
No, it's fine. Yeah, we have got three spotties. Everybody's saying hello to everybody, and then Revo's in saying, "Did someone say my name?" Like, wow, I may have mentioned it 3 times in a mirror. Revo says hi to all. So yeah, evening, Revo.
Good evening, Revo.
Hey, Revo.
Everyone's saying hello. Lindsay's saying hello to everyone, and Poppets. Hello, Poppets.
I know. Let's try it. JC.
Quano.
No, I can't say her name 3 times because it's redhead. I suppose I could dart around with his leather. Everyone's saying hello. Roman says, everyone thumbs hoping for the best. Yeah, cheers, Roman. Was it your post I saw the other day? I need to double check on which one it was. I'm sure you put something up about another Lego build you were doing. Revo says, no, not Dan. You love Dan. It's quite nice on a Saturday on Marcus's when you sit underneath Dan.
Is it raining?
No, Panzer, don't even think that.
What are you doing?
I'm thinking of that song from the 80s. It's raining men. Dance cases. It's raining seamen, yeah.
It's like that joke, isn't it? What's long, hard, and full of seamen?
Pirate ship.
Submarine.
Graham should have got that.
To be fair, Graham does have some funny one-liners. Lindsay says, give me 15 and I will come in for a while. Yeah, man, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to. Just let me know when you're about and I'll fire a link over to you. Or stick it in chat, either way.
Yeah, Graham's got to have a lot of good one-liners because he's such a crap modeler.
I'll let Graham speak for himself when he's in on that one.
He just sits there all stream playing with his tentacle.
He does have a lovely set of tentacles, though. I will give him that. they are an eyesore when they're out. Like I have to say, they are.
I need to have a chat with Graham actually, because I heard earlier that he's going on a fishing holiday. I just didn't catch where he was going.
He didn't say where he was going. That way, it's a nice surprise.
See, now I've got visions of Graham sat in the garden with a bucket of water and a fishing rod.
Yeah, like a gnome. Little red hat on.
With his sun hat on.
Although that'd be Marcus, wouldn't it? I was just picturing that.
Would he have the matching hat to go with it?
Yes.
If he doesn't, Carl will soon arrange to send him one.
I never thought of that, actually. I never really actually thought of it. But now you've got that image in my head. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, and Drim swapping him around all the different gardens.
I can't laugh. Fucking jaw.
Oh, sorry, Joshua.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I can't.
Panzer, we can't make him laugh tonight.
You know how that's going to end, don't you, Carl?
Painfully.
Yeah, for you, not for us.
Right. So who had right? Okay. Who in the group had 2137?
No one.
No
you
one.
had between 5 past and 10 past.
Right. So JC, what time did you have?
What do you mean?
Have we got Uncle Tom's? Oh, you get
Is he bring you?
peanut butter.
Not only are you fucking late, you're bringing food onto the panel.
Actually, I might be late, but I had no power.
Oh no, but you've got 2 Mr. Tom bars and a cup of coffee in front of you. That's
That was saved from earlier on, actually.
Right, I'll
so
let you off with that one. It's a very nice cup, by the way. Where did you get that from?
I got that sent out to me.
That's very nice. Very nice cup, that.
Excuse me. But yeah, I'm literally just not long had the power back on. So yeah, these are what I bought in town earlier on.
3 for £1.
From Poundman, actually, yeah. I'm trying to think
A pack of 3 for £1, aren't they?
Yeah. See, I could have been a right bastard and actually brought one on stream earlier on, but I thought, no, I'm not going to.
You brought 2 instead, which makes you a double bastard.
But yeah, I think it is though. I've already eaten one as well, so
Yeah, I love peanut butter.
It is nice. I can't at the moment. That's why I'm eating.
That's why JC's got them.
Oh no, but I do have. Hang on.
Where's Alicia?
upstairs, keep an eye on Shania because she's not too good. So yeah, I did just turn around and say to her, well, what do you want to do? Because obviously I'm not fully set up because obviously what's with no power, and obviously her bench is sort of like got some of my bits on there, and she was like, well, I'll be up here keeping an eye on Shania because I'm not being too good. So I was like, okay, fair enough. So yeah, I think we're all well.
You're gonna have to be the queen now, Panzer, being as we've got JC in.
No, he's definitely a princess, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh no, you're replacing Alicia apparently then. No, I know you never said that, but like Joshy said queen, but yeah.
Hi Alicia.
Yes, hi Alicia.
David Markey and Revo Dave both say hello to you.
Club.
Hail Mussolini.
Oh, my balls are loose.
Don't want that. Yeah, Josh is trying to rattle his own balls.
Yeah, I shouldn't do it too hard.
Yeah, they'll be messed all over the bench otherwise.
Yep. That goes in reference to what Carl was on about earlier on when he was trying to find out what a certain stick was.
That wasn't me. That was Panzer.
Oh, sorry, Panzer yourself. Yes, sorry.
God, I know what that is.
Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, it's definitely not that.
I really don't know what to do tonight. Yeah.
Get around then. That'll do for being late.
There you are, dude.
What?
So I was talking to Lindsay.
Okay.
We're getting his lordship in.
He'll keep you straight, JC.
So yeah, we'll wait until Lindsay comes in, and then
Beat the crap out of James.
as that as well. Yeah, we're going to throw JC under the bench by seeing what he's got on his table.
Yeah. I don't even know what to do actually.
Get around then. That'll help.
You tired yet?
You got food coming.
No, he's got food on his bench. The git.
Yeah.
It's all right because I'm scoffing a flapjack at the moment. Quite
I thought I could hear munching in my ear.
I'm going to chew it slowly on the one side, you know.
Don't get any bits stuck.
No, I won't. I won't. Yeah.
You bloody know.
Evening, Lindsay.
Hello there, buddies. How you doing?
How you doing,
Hey.
dude?
Yeah.
I thought that was photo etch for a second, then on your table.
Yeah.
It is photo etch.
Yeah.
Right. So I'll put I won't throw you under the bench straight away because you just come on. I'll put JC under, and then we'll come over to yourself, Lindsay.
You're going to put JC under what, the bus, or just out cold?
Under the bus. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm just going through this, seeing what I could possibly think of doing. But obviously last week did a bit more of the did the basing on the skin and all that lot as well, and then obviously just did some of the.
Oh, Carl, it was Rasputin out of Deadpool. What's it called? You're thinking of?
Boney M.
That's cool.
I did some of the edging on that, but then
I like
Hellboy.
that helmet. That helmet's nice.
yeah, I'll show that in a sec. Then there you go.
Bloody hell, that's nice. You've done a good job on that.
Funny enough, though, it's by using them.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like the difference in those for going on the edge and stuff with them. Yeah, I like that. That's nice.
There you go. So yeah, that was basically what I did last week.
You're going to paint individual dots.
They got to be different. Well, I mean, I think on the actual model itself, they are saying the main base color itself.
Yeah.
I could probably do them iron or something like that. So like I've got the gold, or the dark gold with the iron color on there.
Get some Nihilak oxide on there.
Any old iron.
Any old iron.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
get some Nihilak oxide on there.
I've then got all these individual like nubbly bits as well, and that's literally around every single one.
Good luck with that.
Excuse me.
All right, well, thanks for joining us. We'll shout at your power man for you.
Thank you. But yeah, that's what I've got on the bench.
And Alicia's upstairs doing other things, so that's cool.
Yeah, keep an eye out. But yeah, she last week she did actually make.
Yeah, I like these. That's their ace.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
Dragonflies.
Yeah, I was going to say the second edition of Stormcast's out.
Actually, I actually have the second issue of Spearhead.
It's in the shop round the corner from me, so I might go and grab it tomorrow.
Yes.
I didn't take enough cash from me out tonight. So
do one thing though,
right.
Joshy. Make sure you leave enough magazines for everyone else. Unlike someone in a Facebook group where they took 15.
Oh no, I was going to go and clear them out at Asda. They had about 35 magazines in there. Seriously.
Jesus.
I've never seen so many in there in all my life. The shop round the corner there was an independent one, so we only had 2 in there, or 1. But all right, nice one. We go see Lindsay.
Well,
Lindsay.
hello. You have to excuse me. I've got no Warhammer or nothing like that on my bench.
No, dude, you're all right. It's nice to have you on. You can come on whatever you want us to build.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm building the Tacom 1/350 scale dry dock.
That thing is huge.
It is huge, huge and repetitive.
I've seen there's a lot of people do dioramas of them at the Telford show, and the one of them he's done himself. I think it's either that one or he's done a version of it, and he's put all the models around it, and he put like a dry docker diorama scene with the waves and the sea, and it's huge.
I think I've seen that one actually.
I'll try and find you the photos out and send them over to you.
Oh, cool.
I've got a few videos of it as well, but yeah, that thing is ridiculously big.
It's just mental, this build. Absolutely mental. I mean, I'll show you in a minute. I've just put over 200 tiny little brackets on that's took me near 3 days. Those things there.
Oh, bloody hell.
200 of those. Enough to drive you insane.
That's commitment though. Like I couldn't do that. I really couldn't do that.
But all in all, I'm enjoying the build.
That's the most important thing. Like I've said this to everybody. Like if you like building it and you've enjoyed it, that's all that matters. You might not like it afterwards, but if you've enjoyed doing it. But that photo etch sheet there is terrifying.
That's just one of 5.
It looks like with that there, it looks like with the black background that you've got, it looks like one of the command stations on a Star Trek ship.
Oh yeah,
like a little screens that they work on and stuff.
You never know, Darth Vader might crawl out from underneath.
I'll leave you to crack on then, Lindsay. Cheers for coming on, dude. Thank you.
Cheers, mate. You're welcome.
Yeah, so that's everybody. You got one more spot if anybody's brave enough. I'm sat here scoffing there.
Well, I'm only staying for about an hour and a half, and that's it.
Okay, mate. No worries.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be a light one tonight, Lindsay, if you saw Joshy's face.
What's he been doing to his face?
Arguing with a dog.
He's been sticking the heat into a poor wee Doug.
Oh dear.
I had an issue with my tooth a few years ago. It cracked, so I went and got a filling. And at Christmas this year, I've been fine ever since, but just at Christmas, it went really bad, like it really hurt. And then it was just for like 2 weeks over Christmas, ironically over Christmas, of all the times that it could have happened. And ever since Christmas, it's been fine, not bothered me. A couple of weeks ago, it went niggly, like it felt like funny. But then I was at my sister's house on Tuesday and was playing with the dog in the garden. And I've gone down to pick a ball up whilst she's down there by me, and she's jumped up with excitement with the ball, and she's hit the top of her head square on the bottom of my jaw, and all of the impact that hit me, it's travelled through my bottom jaw into that tooth, and now it looks like I've had 3 rounds of Mike Tyson.
It literally looks like he's been chewing a wasp. His face is all swollen.
One side looks like Tom Hardy, the other side looks like a swollen version of Tom Hardy.
The other side looks more like Oliver Hardy.
That's the one, yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't fare well with that, to be fair, and yeah, I woke up this morning. It, like I say, yesterday it was a bit niggly. Like when she did it Tuesday, it hurt like hell. Like
Yeah.
I've never felt pain like it before, and it went. And I woke up Wednesday morning yesterday, and it was fine. Ached a little bit, but it was fine. And I woke up this morning, and yeah, ballooned.
It sounds to me, Joshua, that you've got an infection into it.
Well, I hope not, because it was a bloody filling, and I don't want that to be sorted out again.
Yeah, but you said it felt niggly beforehand. It sounds as though the infection has got into the filling, and the next thing will be removal of the fang.
Either way, got a pair of pliers and some string. As long as I don't pull it around the wrong one and pull the wrong one out, I'm all right.
That's JC.
A pair of pliers here, Joshie.
That'll do. They're mold grip.
No, I don't. I want to get as much pleasure extracting your tooth as I can, Jay.
No, I know what Carl's saying about me.
Yeah. You might want to check your chat, Joshie. You have a visitor.
A visitor?
Mm-hmm. A whoop visitor.
Oh, what? Did I miss whoops?
You did. Right. You missed whoops.
David Markey saying hello to JC and Alicia. DP, whoop. There we go.
Hi, baby cakes.
Yeah, got DP in. Hey, baby cakes. Hope you're well.
Hello, cakes.
Everybody, so we got Athol saying Monica, hello, sexy. Ooh.
Whoa.
See, this is the thing now with Athol, because he's had that one eye sorted, his vision's rapidly improved, so now he can see further, so he can see her across the pond now.
Aye.
Robin Bricks is saying that's a cool one, JC.
Thank you.
He said Roman says to Lindsay's build, I love Star Wars diorama. That one, Roman, that's a dry dock from World War II. He's agreeing with me. It's a command center. Oh, the command center. Yes. Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? There's got all the buttons in the background and stuff. Baby Cakes is saying hello, and she says, hello, love doctor.
Hello, baby cakes.
Oh, like that, is it?
It is.
Yeah,
Like what?
Hi, Joshy. Hi, Carl. JC.
It's the love doctor. No, love doctor's in.
I know. I'm being
jealous.
He's attempting to be sarcastic. And failing miserably.
I'm failing miserably, yeah.
You are, yes.
I can't get my words out. Such shock.
If anybody shouldn't be able to get his words out, that should be Joshy. Right, that is.
Do you know what I've just realised? I'm sat here painting and I haven't got any water. Oh, there you go, Carl. Baby Cakes are shouting to you.
Hey, baby cakes.
Bloody water. So what's everyone up to in chat then? What you been up to today, or in general?
Watching us.
What today?
Possibly.
Not all day.
I've been out in the garden, sorting the garden out.
You had some good weather as well where you are.
Oh, yes, it was gorgeous.
Yeah. Yesterday was the hottest day of the year for us so far here. It was 17, 18.
It was 19 here earlier on.
We got 20.
Yeah, but Carl, you'll also be getting snow in 3 weeks' time.
Oh, we had that last week.
What do you mean? What do you mean 3 weeks? You'll be getting it in 3 hours.
Probably.
Scotland, remember?
Lochnagar's not far from. Well, we can see it from the road. That's still white.
So again, a reminder for Scott, when you do come over this year, remember you are visiting Scotland in November.
That's our summer. He thinks I'm joking, Panzer.
He does, doesn't he?
No, I know what you mean.
He'll learn that mistake the hard way.
No,
Do you know
I know what you mean because I used to go to Scotland on holiday, so yeah.
I can't wait till he gets off that plane in his flip-flops and shorts.
And his hat with the corks on it.
With the corks. Yeah, Scott, I want you in a hat with corks.
Oh.
That just sounds really wrong, Joshy.
Wow.
Sounds like a Dan request.
Should I reword it, or do you reckon I'll be able to get away with it?
You probably can't.
Or do you reckon people wouldn't have noticed it?
We'll see how Scott turns up.
Oh, God. Mid-November. Coming all the way from sunny Australia or Tasmania.
But one thing he'll be able to say to his neighbours, I went to Scotland in winter. Never again.
Well, my lad's girlfriend came over. First time she'd ever been to Scotland. It was at Christmas, and she says, "I hope we get a bit of snow." She got snowed in. She got snowed in for 2 weeks. I'm bloody sick of it now.
When you go to Scotland, you have to pick up your canoe at the border.
Canoe / jet ski. Or snowmobile. Yeah, my mate said years ago, because he was born in Scotland. Well, say his family's Scottish, should I say? I said to him, I plan to go to Scotland one day. This is before I actually went. He said they wouldn't let you go there. They'd stop you at the border. And I said, the border. You see, this is the thing. You need to actually decide where the border is. I said, because what I'd do is I'd drive up there and go. You know that film Braveheart where William Wallace throws his sword? Can you show me where that is in the field, please? Because that's the border, apparently, between Scotland and England.
There is actually on the motorways a double line of metal rods that as you pass over, your car goes dunk dunk.
Yeah.
That's when you know you're in Scotland. And it's on all the roadways crossing the border.
Sort of like a giant electrical field.
It's not. It's actually a traffic monitoring system, but it's right on the border. You also can't miss it. There's a great big sign that says you're leaving England, and then a bit later on in the road, there's an even bigger one that says "Welcome to Scotland."
I didn't see that. I drove up there the last time. There you go, Stephen Haynes in saying hi, Joshy, Carl, Panzer, Lindsay, JC, and Alicia. Evening, Stephen.
Stephen.
Hope you well. Every time I say Evening Stephen, it comes out as Even Stephen.
Even Stevens.
Just as well you're not telling him to shiver, Stephen. It was shaking, Stephen.
Shaking Stevens. Yeah, if I click that in there's no way I'm getting that out.
She said.
Oh.
Joshua and wishful thinking, I think.
A wee bit.
Is it a tight fit?
No, it's not a tight fit. It's just hard trying to get it in at that angle.
Thing is, if them nobule bits get stuck, you've had it.
Well, this is the thing. I'm trying to avoid the two.
Because you'll snap it.
Yeah,
There you
I know.
go, Joshua. You need some of that, son.
What's that? What's that? I can't see. Oh, lube. Can I get it? I have to go and find some of that. No, I definitely don't want to snap it, because if I snap it, then I won't be able to put it back together.
If you snap it, that pain that you feel from your tooth is going to be nothing compared to what you're actually going to feel.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to press it in too hard either.
Oh.
It's a nice fit, though.
It is. Yeah.
JC,
Yeah, I know.
right, you Tom.
JC being naughty.
He's giggling like a little schoolboy.
I know, yeah. This is the thing. I'm carrying on with it because it's mine. It was, what was it? That was it on yours on Tuesday, JC, when Connie talked about Panzer's carpet monster.
Monster, yeah.
Yeah. I was really tempted to put in there saying sorry. I was in the background. I'm just tipping velvet at the moment, so. I thought that'd be a bit inappropriate to put in a Tuesday day stream.
Yeah, that's all right. I was saying to JC, he wants to call it Taco Tuesday, but you know.
Bless her. I thought it was hilarious as soon as she said it. When she started to rephrase what she said, she'd already realised that she'd said it and started to like go
walk it back. But the problem was that we all knew what she meant and we went with it.
Oh, bless her. Right. I don't know whether to commit to it or not.
You don't spend the whole stream pondering.
No, I won't. I'm going to put it down and do something else in the meantime. Yeah, that's the cock up I made with his hair. I painted it the wrong colour. It didn't come out the colour that I wanted it to, so.
Blue rinse. Give it a blue rinse.
A blue rinse? He's not a techno Viking.
Hey. Yeah.
Athol says, okay, time for drops, then bed. Night all. See you, Athol. Cheers for coming in, dude.
Hi, Athol. You know that the aftermarket people are running out of ideas when they come up with this.
What's that?
Right. Wait a minute. Can I turn it that way?
Hang on.
Bigger. There we go.
Seriously.
And that's what you get in the box. A 3D print of mushrooms.
As if. Suppose it'd work out pretty well if you're doing a diorama scene or something of a forestry or something.
It does, but you realise just how small they actually are.
It'd be a fun guy to do.
Oh, yeah.
There's not much room in the box either.
I keep. No. I bet you it's already out somewhere on the bench. I haven't seen it. I let one of the lads in the modder group the other week use my AK metallics. He loves it. Not the metallics, sorry. The was it like the pearls and the pearlescent colour and stuff. So, Lindsay, are you going to just build that and have it as a dry dock with just a dry dock, or are you going to do a diorama with it and put a ship in there or something?
It's going in a diorama with a ship, mate.
Oh,
I thought he was going to put his bathtub in it and stick it in the bathtub.
you can fit a bathtub in there.
I mean, you can put an ashtray on dry dock.
Yeah, I bought the North Carolina to go in it.
Nice.
Oh, Carolina.
And yeah, I'm going to put it in a dio. Nice little sea dio around it.
Nice.
Then I'll think about it afterwards where I'm going to put it.
I can make a suggestion.
No,
JC, you need
keep
some wood.
you keep that to yourself, Pansy. Yeah.
Possibly have to build an extension to the house for it.
I might put it up for auction actually when I've finished it.
Oh, do it in the PPM group.
Yeah, put it up for auction.
Oh, fair enough. And then what do you make off that? Build an extension and then build another one.
or do a raffle on it.
Yeah, that actually, yeah, that'd be a good shout for it. The thing is, though, it's one of those. If you don't want it to, you don't want to sell like 30 odd tickets and it's just 30, you get back for it. But then again, I suppose if you're gonna give it to somebody or something.
We'll see.
Yeah, there's
It's one of them. You'll not sell any raffle tickets because everyone will go, "Where am I going to put that?"
Yeah. Dig a hole in your garden and put it in.
Get TBG to put it in his koi pond.
Yeah.
Hey, Ross. Got some Ross from Scale Model Ninja saying, "Hey up, you old codgers and the little princess." Evening, dude.
Evening, Ross.
Oh, Ross.
There's a spare seat available if you want to drop in. The link should be about somewhere. If not, I can repost it.
Yeah, it depends on whether I can find somewhere to put it.
Have you got attic space?
Sorry?
Have you got attic space?
I have, actually.
You could do a Ross and convert the attic into your own little modelling den.
No, I can't do that because it's not my property.
Ah, right, okay.
If it was my property, that would have been done by now, a long time ago.
Everybody's saying hello to everybody.
That's what we like to see.
We do. Interaction.
And people being friendly to one another. Failing that, just feel free to pick on JC.
Sitting there, you Schwein.
You guys can go back there.
I'm going to need my spectacles out for this, and I left them upstairs.
It's a whole new go.
I'm going to paint his hands.
All together now? Oh, no, you're not.
Oh, yes, I am. But not with that one, though. Where's the other one gone to? You know, Carl, when you were saying the other day on Terry's or was it Panzer that was saying that if you have someone's notification pop up or something, if they're constantly doing material and you get pop ups from them, that will stay with that. But if you haven't watched their material for a while, it doesn't. You still sub to them, but you just don't get the things pop up. I accidentally opened Twitch. I pressed the wrong button the other day and opened it up. Closed it straight away. Ever since then, for the past 3 days, I've been getting every fucking notification come through from Twitch. And all I did was just literally open it, close it down, click it back again. No, I am missing. Ross has said he's just finished building the Lego version of the Turpits. Ew. If you're going to fire some photos through, Ross, I can show them for you. I'm sure Roman Bricks is a brick builder. He'd probably like to see them. So yeah, what's everyone else working on in chat? What's everyone else doing?
Struggling with the yawns coming out of Carol, struggling to stay awake.
Yeah, not me. I'm concentrating.
I thought I could smell something.
No yawning from this end yet. So must be coming from somewhere else, JC.
No, not me. Not me.
Innocent.
Only of starting the Reichstag fire.
There's still no proof of that. Not to be present, but
Do.
Revo says now you need some tall boy to drop on it. Tall boys from where Fallout.
That's Fat Man.
Ah,
Tall boys with the earthquake bombs.
evening, David.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey,
David.
Yeah.
How are you diddling?
Frustrated at the moment. So
Oh, what
can't
is
get the
it?
car to stick.
Oh, is that your Mercedes?
No, it's the Bugatti.
No, let's have a look. I love this.
Oh, is that the Hella one?
Hello,
That's
Emerald.
beautiful.
I'll put the boot on as well. It's just it's like you see, it's slightly wonky. It's I can't is it that one. Yeah, it's not fixing properly. So that's the problem. I try and get everything tidied.
How's the
Yeah,
Mercedes?
but,
You managed to get your Mercedes? Oh, look at that.
Oh wow.
That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful.
The carpet I just used 400 WD-40, wet and dry sandpaper. Makes it look reasonable enough. So yeah, it's
really
okay.
looks
It's almost there.
gold.
Yeah.
You say it looks nice. It looks like Goldfinger's car.
I got two other cars primed. I'm going to have a fiddle with those.
Yeah.
Before the clock, I had a problem. My light bulb finally went, so I had to search for another one to replace it. So that's why it's a little bit brighter now.
It's all right. Could have been worse. JC lost his whole power.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But I don't suppose you have the pirate ship on hand, do you? Ooh.
Nice.
No,
And the other was I try to do.
Ooh.
37 chord.
No,
That's beautiful.
Lindbergh, that's coming back some time, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like the white walls. You don't see them very often, do you?
Well,
Where'd
this
you
is,
get- where'd you
came
where'd
out
you get them from,
about
dear?
2000 or something. So, or,
Are they recent purchases or?
yeah, well, yeah, this year I think, or last year. So many I can forget to how many to do.
I was going to say your list's forever expanding, isn't it?
Just a bit.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, this is David's list of models, A to Z that he's categorised.
Holy.
There's like 14 pages there.
Oh,
Have you ever, you know, all of your books behind you on that shelf, David? Those
These?
red, yeah. Imagine all of those in one book. That's Panzers. Right.
Yeah, well-
Cheers for coming on, though, dude. Thank you.
I like
Yeah,
them too.
but
I like
come
them
in and
too.
see what you think of.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they, Carl?
Yeah, where'd you,
Find
if you don't mind me asking, David, where'd you get them from?
Which these eBay.
Oh, right.
They're all. I got a couple that haven't been opened, but most of them been opened, and some of these taken off the sprue. So,
I like that cord.
yeah. If I move that to that, I think move that first.
So I can look at all the cars the Americans build, and you know some of the ones that they get compared to what we can get over here, like the AMT Club and everything. They're absolutely incredible. I'll pop into chat because I do believe we've had Harry come in.
Cheeky bugger.
Yeah. He says, where is it? Baby Cake says, just listening. It's too hot to do anything here. It's 35 degrees. Wow. So that's, you're in California, aren't you, Monica? So that's 9 hours. Well, actually, no, you've had daylight savings time, so it'll be 8.
California.
Stephen Haynes says he has the Schlego version of the USS. Yeah, he has the Schlego version on the USS Enterprise D to build.
Oh, very nice.
And then we've got Harry in saying good morning, everybody. Good evening, Harry, or morning, depending on what stream you go into.
Hi, Harry.
Yeah.
Good evening, Harry. I hope you enjoyed the stream last night.
He said, everyone's saying hello to Harry. He says he does mean evening. He also says, isn't it past Carl's bedtime already?
You're so
Yeah, did anyone-
funny.
Did anyone catch Carl's stream last night?
No, I
No.
didn't.
No.
Baby cakes.
Even I missed it.
It was brilliant. So funny. Revo says £12,000 tall boy deep penetration bombs cause her to capsize in 11 minutes.
Wow.
What was Bonnie Blue's record, Panzer?
No idea. Is it 200 in 24 hours?
What 1,052 in 24 hours.
So,
Bloody
yeah,
hell, Tracy, you answered that quick.
she capsized in 24 hours.
She drowned in 24 hours.
There's
Oh,
something good.
God. Everybody's saying hello to everybody else, and then Baby Cakes is saying the 6 p.m. stream. Yeah, Baby Cakes. Carl had a stream up last night for 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yes, it was meant to be 1 o'clock this afternoon, but somebody can't tell time.
Somebody needs to get Carl a Ladybird book. How to turn time.
What do I want a ladyboy book for?
I said ladybird.
Do you know the centre page of those magazines is a pop-up? Oh, go on then, David. Let's have a look.
Let's put that back in there.
Oh, wow.
Hey, that looks familiar.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Definitely not the black pearl.
Do you have a flappy bit at the back of yours as well?
Got the rudder.
Yay!
Yeah, it's not bad, isn't it? So,
It's a beautiful kit in it to build.
you're all about sinkings. There's a schooner similar to this called the Montague.
Right.
She was a training ship. She came to Bristol several years ago.
Yeah.
There's a film of them. There was in the Caribbean, and there was just slightly choppy seas, and then she just sunk. And there was video of it sinking, but there's plenty of other ships around to come to her aid. I've seen a program a bit later of what might have happened, and it seems there's a lot of gases under the seas in the Caribbean, and that must have come up, and it sort of all the bubbles came up, and
Sort of like
disrupted
the same effect
sensitivity and sent it down.
Sort of like the same effect as when high divers throw a weight into the water before, isn't it? Sort of thing.
That's to break the tension.
Yeah. What's that called? There's a phrase for that.
Oops.
Baby Cakes was there last night for your stream, Ross, apparently. Ross said hello to yourself, David. Baby Cakes was there for your stream last night, Carl, apparently.
Was it any good?
She'll have to get back to you now.
I heard it was a hoot.
Had more views on that than the one this afternoon.
I got a little opal to do as well.
Ooh.
Oh, I know. GT.
Well, that's nice. I like the colour.
It's yellow.
There's about 3 engines in this one.
3 engines, don't tell Paul Price that. He'll try to stick them all into one car.
Yeah. So it's turbo.
Ooh, you get the supercharger.
Yeah, so I'd be interested to choose.
See, I'd have to have 3. The thing is, though, now if you did that and wanting to buy another 2 cars to make their engines up, that means you'd have 9 engines in total.
And Paul Price would still try and stick all 9 engines in one more. Don't give Paul Price a challenge. Hi, PP, if you're watching.
I want to see Paul Price turn a car into a tank. Baby Cakes is agreeing, saying it was.
Right.
Did the panelists behave?
You couldn't get a word out of them.
Next. Have a look.
Oh, that's it. A phenomenon frequently called bubbling seas or burps of death. Yeah, I've heard of bubbling seas.
That's what James has when he's in the bath and he lets one rip.
Hot cross buns.
I know, I'm all right with hot cross buns, actually, funny enough. I had them a couple of weeks ago.
Did you say hot? Did you say hot cross buns or hot cross bums?
Hot cross bun.
1 a penny, 2 a penny.
3 a penny, 4.
Testicles.
Did you say testicles?
I did, yes.
I thought you did.
Just dropped a box with paint on the floor.
You don't let the muncher get that.
Ooh, God.
There's a lot of
There's still one missing.
Oh, bugger.
Oh, there's the hole.
Ah, scheißen.
That uniform base, light base. CO2. Jesus, in the sea. Five and six. Right, there we go.
Oh, excuse me.
You're right there.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Have you got a drinky poos on hand?
Unfortunately not, no.
Alicia!
But he does have chocolate bars.
That's true.
Peanut
No,
brittle.
I have peanut brittle, but yeah.
Well, I'm one flapjack down. No.
Just the one.
I've got another one to the left of me, cherry flavoured one.
This is Wembley.
What?
It's all right. It's an old programme.
Yeah.
Let's grab one of you guys.
I doubt if you'll remember it. Dennis Waterman.
I know Dennis Waterman. Write the theme tune, sing the theme tune. He was Minder, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was also in a series called On the Up.
Yeah, I remember. I've heard of it. I don't think I remember watching it, but I've heard of it.
He was also in the Sweeney.
He was.
I remember him in the
On the
Sweeney.
Up, he had a housekeeper called Mrs. Wembley, and she was always pissed. And they'd just look at her and say, "Just the one, Mrs. Wembley, just the one."
Yeah, Sylvia Sims, wasn't it?
Yeah, was it Joan Sims?
Joan Sims. Joan
Joan-
Sims, that's it.
Yeah.
It was also in Nutrix as well. If anyone's seen that.
Detective.
I've heard of New Tricks.
Yeah.
Cold case scenarios.
Oh, okay.
Used to be on BBC One.
Yeah, TV's changed now. They've gone to all these reality TV crap shows.
Yeah.
Like Love Island. Yeah, my sister watches that, and I remember watching it with her once. We sat at her house, and she was sat with a fella. Obviously, a fella at the time couldn't say anything, and it was me winding him up by going, "Oh, yeah, she's not bad, is she? Oh, she ain't bad, is she? I tell you what, though, if I went there, I know the one thing I'd be doing." And she went, my sister went, "What's that?" I said, "I'd be going straight to that bar. It's a free bar, and that's where I'd be staying."
Joshy,
Yeah,
you're evil.
I mean,
I approve.
well, I mean, you stuck on an island full of beautiful women in a free bar. What's priority at the moment?
I tickled this.
Hi, Alicia.
Hello, did you bring him down
Hello.
a drink?
Yeah, she brought me a cup of tea down.
Ah,
Oh, that's 5 you're missing now more, Alicia.
Tea.
she's
Just
good to you, JC.
Pardon?
She's good to you.
Yeah.
She goes, someone has to be.
With these cups of tea, you're really spoiling us.
It's what she's put in it. She hasn't told him.
Fizzing purple lamps.
Bromide.
You've seen the film Austin Powers, haven't you?
Who are you talking to?
It's JC
Yeah,
we're
you got
talking
any-
about. She's probably put cyanide in it.
Cheers.
You're welcome, JC.
Nah, Alicia's not that mean.
I would be.
I'd just fart around the top of the cup and put my hand over it and say, "Yeah, babe, I kept it warm for you."
Don't. Shania's done that. She's not but
I can't laugh.
she came out with it one day, right? And she was like, "Yeah, Dad, have a smell of this," right? And she did a fucking cupcake, didn't she?
Ask Shania if you've ever watched Alan Partridge.
So I actually asked her where she got that from. Like, because I was like, "How the fuck do you know how to do a cupcake?" She just giggled. She did try and blame Alicia, but Alicia was like, "Don't bloody blame me."
Yeah, go give Daddy a cupcake. It could be worse, James. You could have had nuts with it.
Oh, that's just wrong.
Could be worse. It could be floaty bits as well.
I've got a song stuck in my head now.
Which one?
Cyanide by Metallica.
Well, my task here for tonight is done.
On their Death Magnetic album.
I was quite impressed with what Graham pulled out the other week when he got all of his Iron Maiden 3D prints. Hey, greetings, Jim in Chicago. He says,
Hello, Jim.
Hey, Jim.
are you still down in at your sister's, Jim, or are you back at home now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
did he say
right.
bench or something?
Say again.
Did he say he was missing his bench or something?
No, he. I can't remember whose stream it was he came onto last week, but he was at his sister's house whilst he was there.
Yeah, it was mine. He
Was
Was
he,
yours?
was he in Texas or something?
That's
Yeah.
it, yeah. God, if I went to Texas, I'd come back 15 stone heavier.
I went to Texas. I wouldn't come back.
That's
Hmm.
true, actually. I'd ask if I can get my 10 grand first, and then I'd go. Well, it's 30 now, isn't it?
Depends how many kids you got, I think.
I live in probably the highest populated area of kids. I could probably grab a couple of no one notices.
They're probably not registered anyway.
No.
Sorry, did I just say that?
That wasn't offensive. But if English is not the primary language, that would be offensive.
It's all right. I'm 30 grand richer. I wouldn't need them at the border, would I?
Once you get across the border, all you need to do is throw a stick and say fetch. And
Well, going out away, you should get a cheap dinghy. There's plenty knocking around on beaches.
Just got to pull out all the ninja stars, knives, crossbow bolts, broken bits of bottles, anything that's been used. That's it. He's back home since Tuesday. He was in Scottsdale, Arizona.
nowhere near Texas then. I think that's the state above.
I think it is, yeah.
Up and over.
Well, Texas is on the border of Mexico into the bottom.
Arizona's on the border with California.
So that will be east.
That away from Texas.
Yeah, east.
Yeah. No,
California.
west.
Yeah, California's east coast. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, no. Yeah, sorry, west coast. Sorry, west coast. Yeah,
that's
west
east coast.
Yeah,
New York's east coast.
I got really confused then for a second. Yeah, west coast.
And Washington State is right up in the top corner, just underneath Canada.
Yep. I was actually quite surprised at the week. I didn't actually know this. I just assumed it was. I was actually quite surprised to find out where the White House was. I thought it was in New York.
No, that's where TT is.
Yeah, I genuinely thought that the White House was in New York. Like, then I find out it's nowhere near where I thought it was. Everybody's saying hello to everybody.
Oh, Stephen.
I don't need to go and grab my drinks. My drink's to the side of me.
You Amsterdam.
Yeah, Jim says the warm, sunny Arizona weather is good for the soul. Any warm, sunny weather is good for the soul, doesn't matter where you are. It's just a sad thing in this country. We don't get enough of it. But then again, we don't get everything else that goes with everybody else that gets what they do around the world. I was actually watching this week as a random one. Been watching tornado chasers. Don't know why. Just one randomly popped up on my laptop the other day. And ever since then, I've just been infatuated with watching people chasing storms across America.
Shell does that.
What, watches the storm chasers?
Yeah.
Do you know, it's incredible how quickly they can just go from nothing to like destroying whole counties. Yeah, I was watching one the other night, and there was this. He chased it. They call it a supercell, and he chased it for about 800 miles across America. It showed his sat nav then, which he'd done, and he chased the route all the way across America, and he got to. I think I can't remember where he got to, but he got to an area where they're sort of like a perfect storm collaboration where they meet together, and it's just the perfect ideal conditions for a good storm. He said it turned into an F5, and then it goes dark, and then at night he's chasing it, and the lightning. He said he's all right at the moment because you can see where it is. The lightning's okay. You can see it when the lightning bolts, the hurricane, the tornado. Sorry. I watched a video after that, and same bloke, and he's chasing a different storm. He sees this storm disappear, behind some rain, and you're sitting there thinking, "Shit, where is that?" Like, that's a huge tornado in front of him, and it's just disappeared. Like, you can't. He knows it's there because you can see it on his thermal readings. He's got weather apps and stuff. He can see it, but he just doesn't know where it is because it's hidden behind a wall of rain. And all of a sudden, it just comes out of nowhere, so he has to get out of there. Found it really interesting for some reason. Don't know why. But yeah, I'd love to do something like that.
We had bloody fire warnings all over Facebook earlier.
What, because you've gone over 20 degrees?
Well, for wildfires and stuff. Already.
See, the majority of those normally start with, obviously wood getting too hot and focused on certain areas, but glass bottles, people leaving rubbish along.
Yeah.
Or if you're from certain areas of the world, baby showers, they can cause a lot of problems for you. Which baby cakes living in California might know about that.
It'll cause you a lot of problems as golden showers as well.
At least I put the fire out there. Right. That paint's dried on my good thing. Excellent. Revo says, Reed Timmer is nuts. That might be him. I know there's one, that name rings a bell. There's also another bloke as well. He hasn't got that many videos up there. He's got like 30 or 40. He's been going for a few years, though. He says one of his videos, he stood right next door to an F5 as it was going past him. Like I say, it was right next door to it. Like, you could see the wind, like, sucking all of the grass down in the direction of the tornado. Weather pattern. Jim says weather patterns are nutty in the Midwest this week. Snow last Monday. Tomorrow it'll be 20 degrees. Bloody hell. That's it. Reed Timmery drives that armoured vehicle. Yeah, I have seen him. Yeah, he's the one that drove through one as well. Well, I said they drove through. They sat there whilst one went over them. Yeah, I'd love to see something like that. We get them over here to a degree, but they just rip off roof tiles and stuff.
Yeah, they don't take the house and kids with them.
No.
That's the women. That was that old one, wasn't it? You know, why are all hurricanes named after women?
Yeah.
When they come, they're wet and windy, and when they go, they take the house and kids with them. House and car with them. Wet and wild.
Yeah. Hurricane Katrina, still one of the worst ones, isn't it? To date. Yeah, there's still areas of that place that haven't been fixed.
Of course. Because it's poor people live in that area.
Yep. We don't need to rebuild that area, just leave them deprived. Poor buggers. So when I see adverts on YouTube, you do them occasionally, like, because obviously you live in the area. It's like when you see adverts on YouTube saying, come to Telford, and I'm like, why the fuck would you do that? There's two things that's good about Telford. The sign out and the border saying you're leaving. Oh, and the model show each year.
So there's three things then.
Three things, yeah. But the model show is quite new to me. Yeah, I've seen him, Revo. That car is amazing that he's done. I've also seen a kid drive a Peugeot 105cc quite close up to it, and he got his back window smashed out by golf ball sized hailstones.
Golf club sized hailstone.
Yeah,
That's impressive.
Yeah.
all right. So have a look around the benches then, if you don't mind, gents. Jim's, I'll start with you, Panzer, if that's all right, because Jim's asked, Panzer, are those metal tracks you are working on? So
No, these are plastic and rubber tracks for the rifle T90. These are.
it'll look real when he's finished them.
Yeah. At the moment, I'm just applying the metal to the teeth with pigments. And a second, I'm just going to get to the end of this run, and then I shall compare
The market.
before the.
Simples.
Who was that?
That was James.
I even heard his microphone change go up to one green.
I recognise the accent.
See, that's the links that's been put them together. There's now they've been rusted, they've been dusted, or the inside runs have been rusted. I've now put the metallic onto the sides. Not that you're going to see much of this actually on the tank, but I know that they're done. And that is the side that has been done. This is the side that has not been metallized. And that's the flip side with the rusting on those. There's no point me putting any steel into them because they're going to be covered in damp mud at a later point, because the vehicle I'm modelling has muddy tracks. That's what I've done.
That's mad. Yeah, you
And
can do that for days now, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been working on them all week. I've also been working on a couple of crew figures for the rifle T55. My last pack of Soviet tank crew from Valkyrie Miniatures. So I've been working on those. I've got the base coat, the first layer of base coat down. I've put in the first line of shading. And at some point tomorrow, I will get the second layer of base coat on when I know that the thinner has evaporated on the figures. So that is what I've been doing.
Oh, cheers, dude. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Who's next? Who do I go to? Carl's painting. David's on his. Let's go see David. What's David up to?
I'm just cleaning these up.
Ooh. And that's the Corvette.
Yeah. Oops.
That's nice.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of flash in some of it. I was trying to work out what the engine had to put in there.
Yeah.
That's the turbos. It's whether carbs or lower case.
Have you decided which one you're going for?
Not yet.
No.
We should be better. So, yeah.
There's no rush to decide, is there? You could build some of the car around it first, and then.
Well, the engines are the first thing to be done, actually. I just That's the.
Oh,
yes,
wow.
that's the turbo. So, yeah, the bonnet sort of thing.
That's cool.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, I'd be tempted to build all 3 engines. I would. Possibly.
Yeah, so I was thinking of doing, and then I could just work out after which one to use. And
Yeah. So like I say, like once you've built all 3, like I want to get other cars now to build all the other engines into them. Yeah.
yeah,
Right. Oh. Nice one, David. Thank you.
yeah, fine.
Oh, more stuff.
Yeah, just a growing network. So that's it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Joshie, you might want to jump into your chat just briefly.
I know. Yeah, I've seen Snowy. Snowy's there.
Okay. Hi, Snowy.
So, even Snowy, I did see him. I saw him pop in. Yeah, nice one, David. Thank you. It's probably over to Lindsay.
Snowy,
Yeah, Lindsay.
that's Connie about it.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see. Just wow.
Yeah, this is one of 10. Just now putting some more pipe work in both sides. You have to put that on every block wall. So yeah, about halfway through now. So, on those.
Yeah, if that's one of 10, that's going to be an impressive size.
Well, if I move this camera, excuse the shithole in it. There you go.
Oh wow.
How big it is. It's huge.
It goes nice on that cabinet there.
Only just goes on it.
Only just go. Get a bigger piece of wood. You can have an extendable shelf.
Yeah.
Oh, that is. You get a lot of photo etch. Marcus would love that.
It'd be in his element.
He would definitely be in his element with that.
That sounded like a Panthers accent, that time.
Don't you dare diss Marcus. He did a kit with photo etch in it.
No, he did, to be fair. He did a very good job of that as well. Absolutely fantastic job of it, to be fair. Yeah, right. Cheers, Lindsay. I just shot up to 16 people. We went from 9 to 16. Hello.
Who's finished?
Right, car stop painting.
Brush down. Good. Yeah, so like I said earlier, just started second coat on the metals, on the metallics.
Nice.
So that's now dulled it all down. Now I've got to brighten it all up again, but I've given all the blues and greens a second coat, and it's now got all the gold in between.
That's absolutely beautiful.
It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'd like to see you do one of these Japanese figures actually in full ceremony robes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Nice. Well,
imagine a geisha as well.
Yeah.
I've actually got another monkey, and he's twice the size of this, and there's more detail in it.
Is that the Monkey King though, or is that the Wukong one? Not that, because that one you're doing there is Wukong, isn't it?
Wukong. I think it was Monkey King, but I can't remember. I'd have to dig the box out.
The Wukong sort of ripped it off a little bit by making
your plastic storage box is about what, 1.5 feet in length by 1 foot deep.
Yeah.
It fills one of them, and that's just one figure. So it's like the leg braces.
Yeah.
Each one's like this sort of size. So it's going to be as big as some of the other statues I've done.
Yeah.
Got a lot of detail on it.
It's just outstanding.
Are those random one? Are those the colours that you've seen with the model, or are those just colours that you've picked?
They were the colours on the picture. So I took it off the photo you showed me. But it's like I said, on this, you can see where the print failed. So I put some filler in it. I was sanding it down, and then I noticed that I'd had a slight failure on the back of his boot. I don't know if you can see it there.
Oh, yeah.
So what I decided to do was kill two birds with one stone rather than reprint it all. I'm going to put cotton wool on. That's why I was asking Lindsay about the cotton wool. I'm going to put the cotton wool in the gaps and fluff it up, make the clouds look a bit more.
Okay, yeah.
But I don't know if you can make it out on the camera.
I don't think anyone's going to look at it, to be fair, dude. They're all going to be looking at that paint job you've done on that jacket.
But can you see the gold on there? It's hard to pick up on the camera. But to the naked eye, I've put the colour shift.
Yeah.
I put a clear colour shift on it, so it's got like tints of gold come through.
It looks really shiny on the camera, like you've put a polish over it or a wash or something over it.
Yeah, but it's a gold tint. So it should be white, grey, black, and gold.
That's ace.
It's like moody clouds. But I don't know. We'll see.
Nice.
Probably about another 6 months and I'll have it finished. I'll probably get this finished, but at the same time as you get Frecky finished.
Fuck off.
Go away.
Yeah, I'll definitely go away now. I'm definitely buggering off. Right, let's go over to JC.
Yeah, I've got a little bit done at the moment. So
I mean, you painted that red. Ooh.
and all that lot. And also, you can't really make it out, but I have actually gone over this with the dark iron, all these little bits.
You can see it a little bit, yeah.
So, yeah. I just had a bit of practice of seeing what I could do with all these bits, but I do go all the way around doing all that lot underneath there as best as I can. And then obviously, yeah, all the way around that. So yeah, I've done that. As you see, I've also done the part there as well. So that's done with the corn red and then non-oiled on top to bring out the.
Just gonna say that, yeah. Now you've got it like that. Go over those little bubbly sections with non-oil, and it'll darken it all over again.
There you go.
Yeah, that's ace.
So obviously, I didn't paint these areas black, better and black. Obviously, it's gonna get covered up. But I've also painted those bits there.
Yeah.
In the grey, and then on that side there as well. What else have I done? I've painted that bit up and then painted that.
God, you could probably get those markers thin, can't you?
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Goes in time.
And then the other one that I have been working on.
That's cool.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's cool.
So I've just gone around with 2 different golds there. But yeah.
Have you, random question, because I've only, bearing in mind, I just dabbled with them when I was at the model show. With those marker pens, do you need to go over them twice, or can you? Is it just one stroke and it'll just polish?
Oh,
it,
you
just get...
literally just go over it once.
Right.
It's
Okay.
literally, like, let's see, for example, I'm trying to think now which bit I can do. I could probably do
Fair
that.
enough. Like I say, so I don't know. While we're doing that, I'm just going to say hello to Fenris. Fenris has popped in. Evening, dude. He says, "Hey guys from across the pond." Everybody's saying hello to him, and he also says he's just got down to the shed.
Ooh.
So yeah, we've heard. Connie might have mentioned something, but
No, Connie was talking about carpets, wasn't she?
oh, that was true.
Yes, she was talking about munching carpets.
Or was that the carpet munster?
Yeah, you'll have to ask Connie about her fupa the other day.
Oh, it was so cute. Honestly, I can't. It was literally. It was just when she said it. It was like she knows what she's just said. It was, she was thinking it as she was saying it. Like
She's probably thinking, I can't say that. I've got to say that and said it wrong.
And he also, Fenris says, JC, that's a glutton of painting, mate.
Yeah. Right. So I don't know whether you can be able to see or not, but
There you go. Oh, yeah.
there you go. And just go over it basically.
I like the fact that you're painting with a brush upside down as well.
Yeah. But no, I mean, it's quite a good.
Coverage.
Yeah, I'm not. I might have to have a look at some.
Yeah.
When I go to the model show.
Yeah. Bearing in mind that what JC's demonstrating is not the AK pens, they're the Galeri metallic pens.
Yeah, I know, but I'm kind of guessing that they're going to be, you know, a brush is a brush in it, a pen's a pen. I know they're all different brands, but they're going to all operate the same to a degree.
Yeah, but AK don't do the same colours. They haven't got many metallic colours.
You could probably.
Shaky angry fist. Yeah, that's better.
There you go. You can actually see, yeah, black or the iron there as well. But then obviously all of that tiny detail there.
Did you ever see the film Enter the Dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that bit where he's in? Yeah, daft question. You know that bit when he goes into his nightmare dream and he fights the fucking samurai warrior with the spiky armor? Yeah, that looks like his helmet a little bit. Yeah, that's Frank. It's what's his face off Hellboy 2.
Rapunzel.
I was going to say Rammstein, then Rasputin.
Sorry, I know you said Rapunzel.
I was going to say Rammstein.
Or Rammstein.
Let them know.
Fenris says, well, got to run, guys. See you later. Fenris, man, look, look forward to seeing you back at your bench on Sunday.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Take care, Fenris.
Hey, Fenris.
Dorcas says, well, that looks good. Dinner tonight is sauteed grouper and green beans. Grouper?
Fish.
I've never thought of eating one of those. I know for a fact they eat a human.
Yeah,
Connie never thought she'd eat a carpet, but they.
Look at the angle on that lean though.
Yeah.
That's got some serious lean to it.
Is that how it's meant to be?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
If I actually show you because bearing in mind, I actually created this or made this base myself. That's the original picture.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say you definitely have to add some weight into that.
You got all the dragon there. So obviously this goes sort of like back further and then it sticks out.
Yeah, so it's got the back support in as well for the weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely got to get some weights in there.
Oh no, I mean that's fully solid block. That is a full solid block.
Yeah.
So the only thing that I've done is just drilled the hole where he can just and obviously angle that up. So yeah. That's what I've been doing.
Fair dues. Well, I haven't done. I'm painting hands.
Yeah.
Your dishes can feel so.
I have painted his hands. Putting all of the
With mild green fairy princess.
yeah. So I've been just painting hands, really. Not been doing much else.
Thank you. I thought I was going to get left hanging there.
What?
I was just saying thank you to Panzer. I thought I was going to get left hanging then.
Yeah, I've never. What? It's one of those, isn't it? What does it taste like? What does grouper actually taste like?
Fish.
I know that. But is it like?
Joshy, there's two things in the world that taste like fish, and one of them's fish.
Carpet. Tacos.
Rugs.
I've got to stop that now.
Rugs. Connie shouts at you.
Connie was shaking her head saying, never again.
It was an honest mistake, bless her. That was absolutely hilarious. One that we will definitely have forgotten about by next year.
Never going to happen.
No.
Hence, that's why I said next year.
It's like her fuzzy bricks. She was hoping that would disappear. No, it gets brought up every now and again.
That's got long legs like a lamp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Joshy.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just trying to look for some ibuprofens. There you go.
Oh, no, that's all right. I wouldn't have to go on big. I was just showing you something.
That's all right. Put it on for a minute.
Yeah. That's the colours you get.
Oh, aye.
So they're all metallics.
Very easy to use as well.
Yeah, but I don't know. I can't remember which ones it was that I actually picked up at the show that leaked on me. I'm going. I'm trying to find some paracetamol so I have ibuprofens in my bag. I might have to go upstairs and get them. Right, back in a second. We'll grab some paracetamols.
Okay.
Oh, you bugger.
Oh, that was a dog, not a bugger.
I think the cat's trashing the kitchen.
It's luring the dogs in for an ambush.
Yeah.
Whoa, it's magic. So it's mildish fish flavour, firm white flesh. Yeah, I'm always just curious. It could be like tuna, where it's flaky. It could be salmon, where it's flaky and proper strong. It could be cod, where it's white and mild. I thought what's his face did a good one years and years ago. Is it Hugh Fernley Whittingstall? Whittingstall, yeah. He went on a fishing boat, a vessel, and he went off around the coast. And the captain of the ship said, "Oh, they've overcaught so much of what they can illegally take back." He said they have to dump the rest overboard. He said, unfortunately, they're dead, so they can't really do much about it. So what he did is he said, "Well, can we pull up to the shore and throw them to the people who are on the shore? Technically, we're not giving them away. We're throwing them back into the water as the law has stated, but people are just happy to be there finding them." So yeah, he was sat on the side of his boat chucking bloody buckets of fish into the water, and people were just coming collecting it out. Right, which years ago that was.
It was. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to get off, guys.
All right, cheers, Lindsay. Thanks for coming in, dude.
Yeah.
Are you on tomorrow with your Friday Sci-Fi PPM?
I'm not sure yet.
No, rightio then.
I'm not sure. But yeah, if I do it, it'll be just like kind of last minute, I think.
Yeah, all right then. Nice, I'll put the link in the chat for anybody so people can come and have a look over.
All right, ladies, dude.
All right, cheers.
Take care, Lindsay.
Hi, Lindsay.
Bye. Oh. What do you like to reckon? 12 o'clock, call it? Midnight?
Oh, I'm done now. Not done, but I can't do any more painting.
Oh, fair enough.
I've literally just put underline wash on everything.
Yeah.
So I've got to let that dry for a few days before I spend another 2 or 3 hours on the metal.
Lovely. I won't be doing another intense 9-10 hour stream. Sorry, folks, because I'm in a lot of pain tonight. Got a headache that's starting to develop as well, which is why I'm just taking paracetamol on top of the ibuprofens I've already got in them.
You should show everyone your face that nobody would recognise you.
Yeah. Yeah, I was debating whether I started off camera up or not first. Like, hello, this is my good side.
Give the audience the horror show.
I did that. The people have actually seen my face, though. I wore my paintball mask. Dorcas says, yeah, it's close to cod. He says flounder is his favourite saltwater. Largemouth bass is his favourite freshwater. I'm going to try bass even, sorry.
It's all about the past.
It's like, I don't know what flounder is in America, but in Britain, flounder's a flatfish.
Yeah, it'd be the same.
It's like plaice or dab. You eat the wing.
Or sole.
Sole's a bit smaller.
Yeah, I haven't had a decent piece of fish for years.
I haven't been fishing for years.
I used to
go fishing every single day.
I had kippers for my birthday.
You did, yeah. You need to double check where Graham's going fishing for his holiday. See, kippers again. I can't. I find them too strong. Like I can just deal with like salmon. That's probably about the strength I'll go to.
Yeah, well, our flounders we call them bin lids because they can come out the size of a dustbin lid.
Yeah,
and that's fun trying to bring 2 or 3 up on the line because they come up flat and they don't fight. The weight of them against the flatness of them against the water, pulling them through. It's like pulling carrier bags out of the water, full of water.
Yeah, and they flap, don't they, as well with their wings because they sort of
They're not too bad, but they're not too bad. They sort of freeze on you. It's when you get skate or something like that, they flap.
What do you have to go about
If you fish for skate, you got to use wire trace because it bites through.
Bloody hell. I suppose they are a part of the shark family, aren't they? Then?
Yeah, well, you can off Blackpool where he used to live.
Yeah.
Around that area, you can catch taupe off the beach.
Bloody hell. I haven't been fishing for God knows how many years now. I used to like it, to be fair. That's quite fun.
I used to love bass fishing. I used to love that. Certain times of the year, you just wade out in a pair of shorts up to your waist and then cast as far as you can. And you usually catch them on at your feet as you're bringing the bait back in.
Dorcas says, yeah, same thing, flatfish. Ours get a little bit bigger though here in the south, but same thing, same colour too. Yeah, they're part of the Ray family, which are all part of the sharks, aren't they?
Mm.
They all go nice with tartar sauce and a plate of chips.
They do.
Mushy peas are optional.
Mushy peas or marrowfat. Pickled egg, obviously.
I can't stand tartar sauce or peas. I've tried peas, but I don't like tartar sauce because that's got gherkins in there, and I absolutely despise gherkin.
Can't beat a nice, great big pickled gherkin because they always get you burping.
Have you heard what KFC are bringing out soon?
Nope.
They are literally bringing out a whole meal dedicated to that flavour. And when I say a whole meal, I mean the whole meal. Drink as well. So you get pickle Pepsi, pickle fries, frickles, which are fried pickles, your chicken burger, which comes with everything on there, including about 3 bags of pickles, and a Pepsi, which is called Pickle Pepsi. Evening, Jeff. You got Jeff and Maggie popped in.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah. Well, he did say he would pop in after he's been at his club.
He does, yeah. Jeff normally comes in after he's been out. You have a good evening, Jeff. Dorcas says Panzer, you are correct.
Well, McDonald's did thing over Christmas period. Obviously,
yeah, but that was just pickle salt.
Yeah, I actually tried that, and it was like it was weird.
Yeah.
I don't like pickles or gherkins. I don't know why. I just don't. I just vile flavour.
So the biggest, the record for the flounder in Britain's £5 7 ounce.
Bloody hell!
That's not that big actually.
There we go. They ain't coming out now.
Don't know what the world record is. Should have a look actually.
You'll be floundering for statistics on that one.
I wouldn't mind betting this in America. Gulf of Mexico, 22.7. So I mean, Josh, that's a bit bigger, isn't it?
What's that? 22.7, just a wee bit.
Yeah.
That'll feed a family of 4.
So yeah, Jeff's come in. Everyone's saying hello to Jeff, and then Jim says Peter picked a pack of pickle Pepsi. Yeah, it sounds nasty.
I saw a thing on Facebook yesterday. It's like these animation films or videos that you can sit to watch, and what was it, Coolicals or something like that they call it, where they got these Kool-Aid sachets. And yeah, what they do is put that into a jar, slice the pickled gherkins up, stick them into the Kool-Aid that's in the jar, leave them in there for a few days, and then eat them.
Just leave things alone like that, people. Just leave them be separate. It's like my niece a few years ago when everybody started going through these fucking mad phases of sticking 55 bags of sweets into a drink and then drinking it and then wonder why kids were hyperactive for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm going to go back to fish. David, the British cod record was caught in 1966 in Barry Island.
Right.
Yeah, and it's 44 pound 8 ounce. That was beach casting.
Do you know what? That's probably about how much you'll pay for it nowadays as well. 44 fucking quid.
Yeah, per pound. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the bulk caught record's 58 pound in Britain.
Yeah.
But worldwide it'll be a lot more than that, I'd imagine.
Jeff says, "Yep, a brilliant evening. Sadly, my side got absolutely thrashed." Jeff, we had a good time. There, you're playing is all that matters.
110 pound in Norway.
The piggies are happy.
Bloody hellfire! Look at the size of that, Michelle.
Oh wow!
We need to share the screen and see this fish.
Yeah, I need to see what this fish looks like. Carl, show me your fish. Carl, show me your flounder.
No, this is a cod. World record. Well, that's there on the screen.
I wouldn't want to have brought that
Mm.
No,
That's a big fish.
no.
I'd hate to see the bag of chips that came with that.
I was going to say that looks more like a Harry Ramsden's challenge.
Yeah.
You sure that's off Barry?
That wasn't off Barry. That was in Norway. That one.
I was going to say because the sea looks too blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have brown water over here.
No turds floating in it.
What you want to do is you want to go around Glasgow and do canal fishing around Glasgow. The number of 6-foot black ribbed condoms you can pull out of that is unbelievable.
I don't know. You get handguns, knives,
Shopping trolleys.
yeah. Magnet fishing's your best bet in Glasgow.
See, I thought it was quite funny that there's reports of a crocodile down at the river by me at one point until somebody found out some bloke got himself in a Cost sleeping bag.
Funny enough, there's a guy on YouTube who actually goes around places and does stuff like that. Go in the rivers and pick up iPhones and stuff like that.
Oh, the American geezer.
Dally MD.
I think I've seen him. Yeah, he found someone's drone, didn't he? And he rung them.
Oh, shut up.
Ow! We've got Revo coming in, but his device isn't connected.
Oh,
Revo! Revo, don't go! Don't go, Revo! He's there. Hello! Oh, he's got his Subaru on the go. You wanted to go full screen, Revo? Just give us a wave if you are.
Go full screen. Panic him.
Yeah, you wanted to go full screen, Revo, or do you want to stay like that? You good like that? Good like that, yeah. That's nice you pop in, dude. I didn't know I'd left the link in the chat, sorry.
yeah.
I know, yeah, you're muted because it's the silent modeler. See, this is the thing with Revo. He's very quiet.
At least it's not the naked modeler.
I know, yeah, that'd be good. That'd be a hell of an angle at that stage. That's a cover up there.
Don't tell Quano.
I'm surprised Quano isn't in, actually. Where did I see him? Have I seen him? Yeah, he popped into Graham's earlier on.
He did, yes.
Indeed.
You upset him, JP?
A what?
Have you upset him?
No, not that I know of. Why would I upset Dan?
I'm refusing to look at what Revo's got on his bench.
Yeah, I know. I was just going to say, I was going to put him on big for a minute there while he was polishing the top of it and saying, "Carl, look at that."
Carl, have you done that version of the Subaru?
No, don't. I've got enough bloody cars coming out of my ears. I had 4 more arrive yesterday.
I was going to say, you've done, I'm pretty sure that Ken Block had a couple of Subarus.
Bloody cuntasher.
You could. Do you know what would be quite actually? Do you know what would be hilarious as a diorama to do with a Subaru? You know that one where Jeremy Clarkson was trying to drift it through a field and he kept on hitting that fucking fence post?
Well, Revo, I think it was, sent me a picture the other day of a diorama. Oh my God, it was awesome.
Which one was that?
Where it was taking out the crash barrier and everything, the whole clouds and stuff there. It was well smart.
I was intrigued to see it now. Hey, Dorka, welcome back. Revo saying hello, Jeff. Oh, no, sorry, Jeff saying hello, Revo, sorry. So you went that quick, Dorka. They must have walked that down.
Hungry dinosaur.
True.
Boom, shakalaka, boom.
I've already asked that question today.
Yeah, but judging from your reaction, I think I surprised you from that.
Not really. If you're a fan of Babylon 5, you would have known it.
Yeah,
I've just noticed my phone's been going off and I've had massages come through. Sorry, Ross, I didn't know you'd sent me those. All right, hang on. Holy shit. Right. So yeah, Revo, I'll get yours up in a sec, dude. I didn't realise Ross had sent me any. So Ross has sent me some photos of his Schlego kit that he's just finished. Right, everyone see that?
Yep.
Well, the Hornet. Is it? No, Enterprise.
It's the Enterprise, yeah. So yeah, that's his Schlego kit. I like the little planes he's on the top that come with it. That's really cool, that is. Oh, these are all of them.
That's Missouri, isn't it? Or New Jersey.
Isn't it the Bismarck?
That's
That
Bismarck.
is Bismarck, yeah.
Oh, the
The other one's
tuppence.
New Jersey. Or Missouri.
I can't see which one that one is.
It's the German Navy.
No, that's the American. That's the Missouri or New Jersey. I think it is. How cast?
I think Ross built the Missouri. Didn't he, JC?
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
Oh, you're on your phone.
It's just the German camouflage
Um,
on the hull.
Oh, I love that.
It's a sea stallion.
Sending you
Yeah.
pictures of his chopper.
That's beautiful. There's the Queen Elizabeth. See, it looks like there's lights on there.
Doesn't look anything like her.
It doesn't look like a wooden box, does it? That looks like her in the background now.
What's that fact?
Yeah. It's 12-foot down box. That's cool. Do like
No.
these.
No.
Do you get one, Pan? Look at that. It's lovely. It's a little tiger.
No.
It's beautiful.
No.
It's actually quite scary that I'm starting to recognise what things are now. The reason why I know it's a tiger is because it's a square box.
Because he's written it in the description.
No. Oh, look at that. That's a nice photo.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the dreaded B-52.
B2.
No, that's a B2.
B2, sorry, yeah, B2.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Aye, that was a perfect group build, wasn't it, boys?
Oh, yeah.
When you say group, do you mean like group that got their kits to start off with until it took the next 6 months for the rest of it to ship out?
Oh no, it was the fact that the group had certain people of the group got theirs first, and then certain other people had to wait for theirs to build, and then it was then everyone else could then build theirs together.
Well, mine's back in pieces in the box, ready to move on to my son.
Yeah, mine.
You shouldn't have pissed me off.
I seem to remember the fact that it didn't go together very well.
Mine actually did. I think it was only me that finished it totally.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Jeff had some issues with it.
I think a lot of us. Connie had a few problems with it.
Octal had issues because he was waiting for his to get dispatched.
I don't think Octal finished his, did he?
I'm not quite sure.
I remember he made a start on the Warhammer ship as well, but yeah.
That's nice. We built that the other week.
It's a Black Hawk.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Ooh, B-17.
You only recognise that because you read the instruction thing.
Yeah.
What instruction? Oh, yeah, B-17. Oh, cheers, Ross. Thanks for those. Hang on, let me just bring out Revos. Then I'll just close the bloody window down.
Well,
You've got a Subaru to do, haven't you, JC?
yes.
You can do this diorama.
Oh, fucking hell. Is it the one that I think is that we showed last week?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you can't park there, mate.
Revo. Do. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's well smart. Right. Where am I? Share screen. Yeah, this is what Revo's just sent in, and this is of that diorama. That is incredible.
Yeah.
That's well smart.
Just typical people there cheering. Way!
I like the crash barrier going up behind it.
Yeah.
That's the telegraph pole.
On the left
There's
hand
the
side, crash
crash
barrier.
barrier there.
It's all right. Okay.
You see it from the next angle, fans.
That's ace.
You were talking about, Carol, people cheering at accidents. We used to do a local flying display at the radio controlled aircraft, and people always used to cheer when planes impacted the ground at high speed.
Oh, next year for 3 years, Aberdeenshire's got part of the rally championship. As you can tell, Michelle's looking forward to it. But I've told her she can't enter.
That's well smart, that is, Revo. I love that. That's absolutely brilliant. To come around that corner a bit too quick and just hit everything. Cheers, Revo. Yeah, I love that. Cheers, Revo. Turn your brightness down on your phone. That's the best way to describe. That's the best way to do stuff on your phone. If you're going to show camera, turn your brightness down.
Well, I'm going to call that it anyways, mate.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Well, it is getting late.
It is 11:45. Hang on, I'll just put you big for a sec. That's ace.
Can't make it.
Is it on YouTube, Revo? If it's on, I was going to say, if it's on YouTube, post me the link and I can put it in chat.
It looks so it's Instagram.
Oh, is it Instagram? Is it Instagram? Have I got Instagram? I think I have. I'm not sure. Yeah, Tom's just messaged you back saying that looks bad. You need to get some antibiotics on that and let me know by tomorrow. I think I might be having Saturday off at this rate if it hasn't gone down by tomorrow.
Yeah, on Sunday.
Well, no, I wasn't in Sunday anyway. It was just Saturday I was in. Because Sunday there's a thing called the Triops tournament where it's 3-man teams, mag-fed scenario. So I was actually going to play that because it sounded the rules and regulations to hold the game scenario work sounds really fun. Oh, that's a point actually.
Right. Anyways, that's me done.
What time are you calling it, Joshua?
I was going to do it at midnight if that's all right. I know Revo's just popped in. I know Revo's just popped in. Like, right, Carl's got a stream up for next. Oh, no, that's messages. Oh, there we go. Where is it? Here we go. I'm going to send a photo to the group so I can show it on group chat.
Right, anyway, I'm going to shoot off now anyway, Joshy.
Rightio.
Bye, James.
Right, I shall catch you all later anyways.
Right.
Yeah, man. Sound. I'll see you in a bit, dude.
In a bit, mate. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Right. Right, okay, let's have a look then. So I've just put one. This is one that's going to interest me. And it might actually, when I said the other week, I think I was on last Thursday. I was half asleep when I said it. Said that I'm not like you guys. I haven't got that. I need to finish this model. I need to.
Yeah, Josh is at the bottom.
There you go. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. That
Bit easier for you.
Yeah, nice one. As you can tell, that's somebody playing paintball. That's a 3D model, printed 3D model, and the best of it is
It could be an ice agent with pepper balls in Minnesota.
Yeah,
Sorry,
actually,
America.
Never thought of that. I might spray it on the back. Actually, I see it.
He's not got a balaclava on.
No, he's got a helmet on instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
There's a gas.
this, they're actually making it into because of the base and stuff that he's on. They're actually making it into a Warhammer style game where you use paintballers instead of Warhammer, and you have like position field. Now that would be right up my street because I could design my own fields there. Yeah, cheers, Carl. Revo sent me a link. If it's on. Can I play that? Decline optional cookies. I can share this page. Oh, excellent. Right, okay. I'm going to share this page then of Revo's video. I didn't think it'd work. There we go. If I can you go full screen on that? I can't really go full screen. But that's another one that Revo's done. Is that a Quattro? Ah, no, that's not a Quattro. That's a Lancia a Lancia Delta.
Are they your dioramas, Revo? No.
That's beautiful. I just love the Lancia. Thought it was an Audi at first until he rotated, and I thought, nah, that's a.
I've got one of them to build as well.
I say, cheers, Revo. Thank you. I like that.
Nice work.
The silent modeler, definitely.
James is the silent but deadly one modeler.
It depends if you're eating hot cross buns or not.
That's dynamic exit.
I was going to say I definitely heard that accent come out earlier on, Carl. You were right.
Yeah, I did. You like that, didn't you?
It did. It made me giggle.
No, Panzer did as well.
That's probably the air hose box catching on the cable.
They were subtly and sneaky.
Oh, I'll say they were sneaky, but they weren't subtle. It was about as subtle as a 5-minute party political broadcast.
I like them. They always put me to sleep.
What, party political broadcasts.
If you can't nod off, stick one of them on.
Yeah, right.
The best one is Christmas Day, where you've stuffed your face full of grub and the King's Speech comes on you.
Or the bloody Samaritans.
He said, "Hello and Merry Christmas, my dear peasants and slaves of the UK." I wonder if Meghan and Andrew will get an invite this year. Yeah, I went to the RAF show the one year at Cosford. This is obviously down the road from me, and we actually, I was with one of the exes at the time, and we went to the rugby club, which is directly opposite the runway, and we could hear what they were saying on the radios and stuff. You could hear what they were saying on the tannoys and everything, and out of nowhere, this bloody Apache comes fucking flying over and starts doing a few rounds, doing a few tricks, a few loops and stuff like this. And then you find out that it's bloody Prince Harry and Prince William. Or whichever one it was. Was it Harry that was learning it, or both of them? I can't remember.
It was Harry, I think, with helicopters.
Both of them were. Harry was doing Apache. William flew the SE Rescue.
Mm-hmm. The air ambulance.
Yeah.
Yeah. One's like, I want to fly one to help people. Yeah, I want to fly one with loads of guns and missiles.
Yeah, that's the one that likes springtime with Hitler. We'll be playing pool.
Find it quite hilariously funny as well. The one year he tried to go, he's dressed as Bin Laden.
Oh.
Right, Carl, 6 more minutes.
I know, I'm counting. I won't be hanging around the green room tonight. I'll tell you that there.
I'll have a stay in a chin wag for a bit.
I'll be, as soon as you finish, I'll be going for a pee and going to bed. Don't forget, Terry's on tomorrow at 1ish. He's doing a pop-up, I think.
He's doing a member stream.
Member stream.
Is he? Ah, Carl.
Might be there.
Yes.
Would you awfully as to just drop Terry's link in, please?
For the member stream tomorrow. Or just
okay,
because I don't think he's got it up yet for tomorrow.
All right, and maybe not the members one then.
I can put his link in, yeah, by all means.
Yeah. Because for as little as 99p, you can get involved in that stream.
For as little as 99p.
Exactly. You can be involved in that stream. You can come and see us. And I don't know if this works, but on that members only stream, I actually go cameras up. So you see my face. I won't be doing it next week or this week or tomorrow.
Must be fun to do.
Yeah, I've come to the conclusion that I hate painting skin.
Just cover it in red and say you'd be paintballed.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing. In some areas, I could actually paint blood and say he's just come in. He's just been into battle. Now you see, this is the thing, baby cakes. If and when you are ready at your own, your own leisure and choice and time, and every time you want to, you are more than welcome to join us on panel. And when you join us on panel, we go into the green room and we all have a little talk, a little discussion, little chatties, and we all go cameras up there. But also, DP, if you wanted to pay 99p a month to become a glorious member of Terry's, you get all those custom emojis.
That you can put into chat. No, it's
Yeah.
Terry.
Terry loves them. David Markey loves them.
DBG loves them.
DBG loves them. I love them. In fact, actually, it's me who goes in there and go, oh, yeah, I've got these to use. Boom, bang them all in. I will as soon as I... Cheers, Carl. Thank you. Carl's put in everybody's links in. He's put in Terry's. He's put in Revo's. Hey, good day, Cobber. Scott's in.
Hey, Scott.
Hello, Scott.
You at work today, dude? Yeah, baby cakes. Whenever you want, whenever you're, at your own leisure, in your own time, there's no rush. But yeah, I'm sure Marcus would love to have you on a Saturday night. And then there's Connie's on a Sunday, of course. Debbie's and Judy's on a Saturday, which I need to go into actually this week.
I'd love to have you.
Calm down, Carl.
So that Michelle's in kitchen.
Any second now, we hear a metallic ring.
Yeah, through several walls. They call Michelle the Bionic Woman.
Guided missiles.
Oh,
Yeah, it's right.
Skillet pan.
Scott's not at work today.
Scott, Terry's on about doing Terry Scott
Yeah.
a membership tomorrow.
This is probably like literally the worst time to ask this, but Scott, if you want to come on for an hour, I'll go for another hour. Gents, I'm not saying that you guys have to either, but I can always drop Carl the link. You've got the link because Carl's here.
I have. Would you like me to pass it?
If he wants to, yeah.
Well,
I feel bad when people just join the strike. Revo's only been for half an hour. I feel bad when people just join in and yeah, I know, but dude, he's like everyone. They're like rushing people out and stuff. Unless when Zombie comes in, he's got like 10 minutes before he has to go to work. Then he has to leave. But yeah, Scott, I could probably do another hour if you're up for it. And chill for another hour. If I join Terry's membership, does that mean I don't see the ads during his live streams? Do you know, Jim?
probably means you see more.
Yeah.
No, in theory, you shouldn't.
In theory, you shouldn't. I don't see that many adverts during his live stream, but just when I'm joining. So, like, when you go onto his stream and you get the advert, but sometimes even then I don't get them. But I haven't seen one pop up during his live, which can be fucking frustrating when somebody's doing that on a live stream.
I do.
What, pop up an advert?
No, I get adverts on Terry's all the time.
Oh, I do if I'm joining. If once I'm in, I'm all right. Like, but it's occasionally like I might get one where I'm.
Yes, you will get them at the start of the stream when you're joining into the stream for the first time, because that's
Yeah.
YouTube ads. Nothing can stop them, no matter what you do. But during a live stream with Terry, if he's got his adverts switched off, you don't see them.
And the best of it is, though, if Terry is streaming and so is Scott, you can always go and jump on Scott's stream, as Terry always suggests.
Well, even when I'm on panel, I still have Terry open on the other screen.
Oh yeah, I've normally got the stream open on my phone.
Give him a view.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, Scott's just said he's just got to fix some. I've sent him the link.
Ah, fair dues.
So I'm going to drop. I shall catch you all later. I shall probably see most of you on Terry's tomorrow.
Yeah, I should be about. I don't think I'll be going out anywhere the next week.
Hopefully, see you all later then. Bye.
Cheers,
everyone.
Carl. See you, James. Thank you. Yeah, I know David's a late bird.
Yes, I gotta be up.
I've got something I need to do at 9:30 tomorrow morning, but I don't have to be up until sort of 9ish. I don't think I'll be going to paintball at the weekend because of my jaw, so that'll be interesting.
If you're up early enough on Saturday morning, Joshie, you'll be able to join in the Terry's live stream.
Yeah. If I'm off Sunday as well, it might actually be nice to go and catch Jason and the Aussie Modelers, because, excuse me, they're normally, it's like Michelle on a Sunday when paintball season kicks in. I never see anybody on a weekend. But yeah, baby cakes is one of those things. If you ever want to stream, you can just do it off a phone. Like Revo's do it. Revo, you're on a phone, aren't you? No, you can just do it on a phone. I did it for the first time. I started streaming a couple of years ago when I used to go on Sprues in the afternoon on a Monday. In fact, I did it for quite a while on my phone. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that's, having the two webcams is quite handy. I've got the one obviously here, but I've also got the one that's built into the laptop, so I can swap cams, so I can do posh.
You have to swap over to me the computer before I can do two cameras.
Yeah, the thing with having too many cameras is you forget which one you're on. So if you've got this camera now, looking at the model, you might be looking at a different camera, thinking that you're on that one. Yeah, that's how I'll have to do it. I don't have a computer, mine died. Speak to Dan, because he necromanced his computer. I don't know how, but it's quite funny when, like I say, when you're in the green room after stream, because once we finish off stream, we then go backstage, so to speak. Dan's told me a couple of times in there that his computer, he shouldn't be able to do what he's doing on it right now, which is being in the green room talking. He said, because it shouldn't turn it on. He blew something up on it, and I don't know how he managed it, but he fixed it. He doesn't know how he fixed it, but now it seems to work.
Threatened it, I expect.
Do you know what, right? Shaky angry fist sometimes, David, works. But yeah, Monica, when you get sent a link to join, it's always best you open it up in Messenger. It takes you through to the web page, but click on the right hand side on the 3 buttons and open it up in your web browser, because if you do it on the link off the phone, it takes ages for you to get in, if you're able to get in. I heard who knows what he did to it. I don't know what he did to it, but it works.
He probably did to his computer what I did to my Hoover last week.
Oh, kick the shit out of it.
Gave it a stern lecturing, yelled at it, and then kicked it a few times. Didn't do anything, but did make me spend 130 quid on a new one.
Yeah, shaky angry fist often does work. In multiple different ways, shaky angry fist can work.
Approaching it with confidence, reciting Ohm's law usually also works as well, because that usually just makes the device fall into submission.
Yeah. It's like you will work today.
Talking of things working and not working, I went along to my local co-op last night, just before the PPM stream. And it was cash only because the card reader was apart. The card readers were down. Their ATM was down as well.
Yeah.
And I was in the queue. I was just being served, and it was my change was £1.93, and the person behind the till, who was my age, yelled out of the assistance that she needed loose change. So in order to alleviate the symptoms and move the transaction along a bit swifter, I offered her 7 pennies, a 5 pence and a 2 pence.
Yeah, to total it up.
Yeah, she couldn't work out that the change she now needed to give me was £2 coins.
Yeah,
and it took her and another member of staff 4 minutes to figure it out between them. Now I was biting my tongue because I wanted to recite my inner Mr. Beck. Now Mr. Beck was my physics teacher at secondary school, and he used to get to us and say, "Oh, come on, boys, it's simple bloody arithmetic." And I didn't say it. Someone else in the queue further down said, "Oh God, it's simple bloody math," and that's when they realised that seven added to £1.93 equals £2. But this is the society we've got. This is what we've got come to now. Well, that used to machines telling us what the change is, and
telling it all for us.
Yeah, and that they can't do simple math.
Yeah, I had it. Is it something come to like £2 something? So I did what you did. I rounded it up and give them more, and they were like, "Oh no, you've given me too much." I'm like, "I know, but if you give me a note back in return," I think it was I get a note back. It makes sense to do with that, and I get a note instead of being in change. I said, "Yeah, but you give me a note back." She said, "What do you mean?" And I said, "Well, you take what I owe you, and then you add on what I've gave you, and then you work it out that way, and then it totals up. So I get the change back, but it works out that it's easier for you just to give me a note." And she still couldn't figure it out. Yeah, like I said, baby cakes. Anytime you want to come on stream, let one of us know. There's lots to pick from. I say there's Carl's, Marcus's, JC's.
Right.
Connie's. It'd be nice to have you on Phil's on a Tuesday on a sci-fi special. Or bring a victim, buddy, bench build, model. Bloody hate this model. Burden.
You see, your problem there, Josh, is that you weren't working in that off stream like JC and Carol were.
What's that?
That model.
No, like I said, man, I don't have the same mentality that you gents have, where it's like, get back home after, you know, doing my daily thing and just cracking on with this model, getting it finished. I don't have that.
You see, for me, when I come home off a night shift, I get home about 8 o'clock in the morning. So I usually have when I'm on a standard shift, I've got a couple of hours. So I will come up onto the bench and I will allocate the task that's going to take about an hour to do. I will do that task. I will shut everything down and I will go away and sleep. And in the evening, I will get up and I will maybe do a half an hour's worth of housework before I have to get ready to go to work. And it's the same when I come on a night shift. When I'm on nights, I'll wake up. When I'm on days, I get home from work at about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll have a couple of hours pottering about at the bench. The latest I can be at the bench is about 9:30, 10ish before I have to go to sleep.
Yeah, I haven't got that in me. I can, like, I need to be doing stuff like this, or if I actually feel like it, like I just say, I'm bored. I might just do some of my model. But even then, it's only for half an hour, and I get distracted by something else, and I just go off and do that.
Yes, but half an hour each day for a week means that at the end of a week you've spent 3.5 hours on it.
True. No, I haven't done it this week. To be fair, I haven't. This week or last week, I haven't bothered. I say it's one of those. I don't have the urge to go. I need to finish that. I need to get this done. I do want to get it finished though, because I want to take it to Telford with me this year. I do not want this to become part of one of my shelf queens. I know the one thing I need to do now is starting to get some nice weather. take some more photos of the ones that I have done. Send them off to Terry. So we can finally do a video. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The amount of detail I'm putting into this and you ain't going to fucking see it. It's brilliant. So yeah, here's a question then. You've probably all got shelf queens, haven't you? You've all got something in the background that you haven't finished yet.
Mm-hmm.
If you're determined to finish one thing, what's this year? What is it you're going to finish?
I am going to determine to finish putting this thing together, which is the old Tamiya T55 from Afghanistan. I'm going to be finishing this year because one of my Patreon group builds is the Shelf Queens, so I'm planning to deliberately finish that this year. I've also got something else which I want to finish this year.
I love that. I think that's beautiful. The colour on there as well. The urban camouflage, so to speak.
Well, the Afghan camouflage is based on a Taliban tank from the Afghan war. It's it is an old tank, and you can tell it's an old tank because the Russian green has faded down to that putrid pea green that they have, that the Russian tanks fade down to. And Ahmed has went out and bought some blue paint, some yellow paint, some black paint, and he doesn't understand the colour wheel. And this is what he's paid the tank with, not realising that you mix. Yeah, well, it's designed. It's like the old tanks that they did during the First World War. They painted them with battleship lines of various colours of paint. And the exercise was give it no right angles because you can't focus on the right angle if there's a colour shift change in it, grey, white, and black, and if there are weird angles as well. All you got to do is take a look at the Lego warship that Ross had done. That's quite an effective camouflage at long distance at the sea. Because you can't, because if you're looking at it, you see grey, so you recognise it as a ship, but the white and the black disrupts it, so you can't get a fixed line at it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool, that is. Good day, Scott.
Hey, howdy.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. Bye.
Yeah, I did see that the one video, Panzer, of the world's most camouflaged ship, and it was just literally a zigzag pattern of lines and everything, which I thought was rather cool.
There's a good picture out of the Aquitania, or dazzles up.
The Aquitania.
She was the sister ship to Lusitania. No, I think that's Mauritania's sister. That.
I know the Carpathia was the sister ship of the Titanic.
No, she wasn't.
Wasn't it?
No.
I thought that was the one that got sent out to as the dismissing when the signal got sent out. I thought she was the closest one that.
Yeah, so the carpet had rescued all the router rescued all the people. I think it was, or was she the one that?
I must have misread it then. I thought it was a sister ship.
The Olympic was the sister ship to Titanic, and the half sister was the Britannic, which was made slightly bigger and double hulled, but she sank even quicker.
Yeah.
She hit her mine when just as all the doors were open for the change in the watches. And that was in the Med, so it was even warmer weather.
Yeah, warmer weather, more dangerous animals. Revo says he needs a model to start first, going over old ones. Yeah, I need to finish mine. What have you got on your bench, Skippy?
I got me Willie out.
I did see it today. I heard Marcus wanted to hold it for you.
Yeah.
Right,
What an offer, eh?
if you give me 2 seconds, I will make your Willy big.
Oh, really? Mm.
On your bench, Scott, on your bench. We've got Jim Alter got going. Skippy!
Yeah.
Oh, go on. This is the is this your anniversary one?
Yeah, it's Talawari one. Yeah. Hang on. I'll show you the box up. That one.
That's beautiful.
Actually, if where's my Dubalaki? There it is.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Are you going to go canopy up or canopy down? Or have you decided yet?
I don't know yet. I'd actually like to put it a 50 cal in it, much the same as this one and the 116. But I don't think
is that what they look like when it's finished?
Yeah, that's the 35th scale, and this is the 24th scale.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought my 172nd is still in multiple pieces in the box.
See, it even comes with rubber tires.
That's cool. I have got a Willis upstairs that I need to start, actually. I think you got it, the Tamaya one. I think you and Carl have got it.
Yeah, that both the 48 and the 35th are Tamayas.
I think it was the 135th I got from the show last year. I got 3 of them. I got the 172nd, the Willis, which I instantly regret. I got a Pink Panther, which was for Scott at Jet Models. And I got the other one because I thought everyone's got building Willies at the moment, so I'll get one as well.
Yeah, why not? Join in the million.
And they're absolutely beautiful cars as well, or vehicles, should I say. Yeah, right. Cheers, dude. Thanks for coming in.
No worries.
Nice one. I'll check those out in a sec, Revo. I'll just put this on for you. Scott, question for you. Jim says, what scale is 24th scale? Got it. He says Hasegawa or Italieri?
Italieri. It's actually my first Italieri kit.
Oh, nice.
First Italieri kit for a long time.
I haven't actually built an Italieri.
The last Italieri I threw in the bin.
I've got Revell kits upstairs that are brand new in the box, and I've also got Airfix kits that are brand new in the box. But like I say, the majority of them are all ones that have been donated to the model group from the chap who sadly passed.
Oh.
I've got some really decent kits, to be fair. Some of them are missing parts, so I can put it into a diorama as a crashed. Yeah, that's the one, Reba. Yeah, Yeah, that's it. I sent a picture of it, front and side on, and you wouldn't bloody see it at all.
Right.
So even the blue colours, like, it throws you off completely. Actually, no, I just better show that because that's what we were talking about just. Yeah, Panzer. David does this one as well. So I was on about just where it's just literally all covered in lines and stuff. You wouldn't see it at all in the ocean, camouflage.
Well, the Olympic, yeah. That's the Titanic sister.
That's ace. I would hate to put those lines on there. That'd drive me mad doing those in decals. I haven't actually built a ship yet. I haven't got. I've actually got the Titanic. I don't know what the kit is. My stepdad brought it for me a couple of years ago. All I know is that it's either a special edition one or an anniversary kit, and it's got all of the like booklets and now details that come with it. It's got pictures in it. I mean, it's got even like the captain's, something to do with the captain, his journal or something. But yeah, he brought me that kit, and I'm going to wait until I get good at building stuff first before I crack on with that. Jim says the Italieri kits don't rate too high with me. I've never built one before.
No, me either. But it was a Willis Jeep. It's 148, 124 scale. I thought I'll give it a shot.
Nice.
It's
Jim
the first
also
artillery kit I've had for a long time. So yeah, I just wondered how much they had changed.
It's more of a test subject for you.
Mm.
Jim says same with Revell and Hella. Again, I've never built a Hella kit. I've got Revell upstairs. I haven't built it yet.
Revell, you tend to it's a hit and miss affair with them.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like with Revell is the open-ended box. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about them. Oh, there it is, Bandit.
When I was talking to Panzer earlier on, who's dropped out?
4.
I've only just noticed Panzer's dropped out.
Night, Panther. Yeah, I wonder why it got quiet.
He's not in the green room.
No, his internet probably dropped out, or he's just got too tired to say anything and just dropped out and went to bed.
No, Panzer wouldn't just drop out.
Can't imagine so.
Unless it's two things: his internet's gone, or what I'm thinking now is his mobile data might have stopped because I've just sent him a text message and it hasn't gone through.
Oh. Could be the whole system down in his area, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know that I'm hot.
The what, sorry?
I said I know I'm warm.
Well, it was 16 earlier on today. It's 5 at the moment, which is nice.
Well,
6 for me.
before I put my AC on, it was 26, 27 inside. Currently, it's 22 outside, but it was 26 inside before I put the AC unit on.
I don't know if you were listening earlier on, Scott, but I mentioned it to Carl and Panzer that you are coming over to Scotland in winter.
I'll be at the start of winter.
Yeah.
I mean, when does winter really start in the UK? That'd be wouldn't that be the 1st of December?
It's normally the 1st of January through the year. To be fair, sometimes depending on what
Oh,
area
right.
you live in.
Oh, see what happens.
But yeah, bring a jumper or several.
I'm not going to bring much with me because I plan to buy while I'm out over there. Because if I buy something over there, I know it's going to be good to wear.
Yeah.
If I bring something, it's probably not going to be warm enough.
Well, you've got a cork hat, haven't you?
A what?
A hat with corks in it.
Oh no, that's just a myth.
Oh no! Don't say that.
I mean, you might have one if you're in the outback where the flies are really bad, but down here it's not so bad.
So I generally just thought it was like a fashion thing at first when I first saw them years ago when I was a kid. But yeah, I never actually knew they were for keeping flies away and stuff like that. Right here.
That's what it's meant to do, but I've never really tested the theory.
Don't do it in Scotland in the summer because the midges, they won't say no to those. They'll just be at your face.
Yeah.
I've got Bill in from LMW Modelling. Evening, Bill.
Oh, Bill.
Says, I'm not saying it's aliens, but, well, it potentially could be. Jim says the Olympic camo scheme was crazy good. Yeah, it was. Revo says Britannic was a hospital ship when she sank. Olympic was scrap in the 30s.
There's the Argyle share.
Oh, wow.
What ship's that?
That's the Argyle share. She came when the Rupert's.
First World War. Yep.
Yeah, she survived through the Second World War as well. So,
It's mad how you can actually make camouflage for like in the middle of nowhere. Someone, I think it was, I can't remember who it was I was talking to about it. It's like sharks. It's a great white shark that's perfectly adapted to camouflage. People say like, well, how do you know that when you can see them? I'm like, yeah, but it depends which view you're looking from. If you look down upon them, they're blue, so you can't see them. If you look up at them, they're light, which is what you're looking at, so you can't see them. The only time you see a great white shark is if you happen to look down and it's circling below you. That's when you're in trouble.
No, when you're in trouble is when it comes up from below with its mouth open.
Oh, that's what I mean. Like when it's circling below you, because if it's circling below you, it's picking an attack point. But sharks are fine as they're on the surface with you.
The most feared shark should be the bull shark because they're more vicious than the great white.
Oh, definitely, and tiger sharks.
Yes.
And the most dangerous thing about the bull shark is that's adaptable to both fresh and salt water.
Yeah.
So you ain't escaping no rivers.
I don't think we have them down here. I haven't seen them to know that they're here. So yeah.
That's what Jaws was based on, wasn't it? A bull shark. It got into some fucking...
No, Jaws was based on the great white.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was based on a bull shark.
No, it's great white. You won't get a bull shark that big.
You won't get a great white that big.
Oh yes, you do. I've seen big ones.
I'm pretty sure it was a bull.
There was a little dinghy about 5 miles off the coast of Devonport. There is a film clip of it on YouTube somewhere. I have no idea where you'll find it, but I have seen it.
Yeah.
And the great white started circling it. It dwarfed the little dinghy, and that would have been 12 foot.
You know, the one that gets me, have you seen the guy that goes into the middle of the fucking ocean in that see-through kayak?
I think I have seen some of them.
Literally transparent, like you can see all around you. Like,
Yep.
oh, that's one. Like, as far as human fears go, there's multiple. Like, people can have a fear of buttons. People can have a fear of most things. Mine, most definitely, is open water. I've got a huge fear of open water.
Mm.
Like, even lakes and stuff is if I can't feel below me, or you know what I mean, I can't see around me, I panic.
Ah.
I'm all right in a swimming pool because I know I'm all right. Like, there's no great whites or anything, or octopuses, or squids, or anything, or jellyfish, or things that can do damage to you.
You might get the odd alligator or crocodile swimming around. That's been known to happen.
Yeah,
They're only little ones, but still they'll give you a nip.
Oh hell yeah! You're a food item to them. No,
It's not really that. It's not really that. Anything that gets cornered that has fear will attack to get out of it.
I'll pass. I'll pass on that. Is it? Jim says tomorrow and Saturday temps in the area will get to 20. Yeah, we had 17 yesterday, Jim. It was the hottest in the UK so far it's been this year. Well, for around here anyway, it was. He also says mid-war US Navy aircraft camouflage scheme was similar to the Great White.
Mm.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? How they copied that. Bill agrees. I can't be in the sea if I can't see the bottom. Yeah, I agree. Well, I never had an issue before I went to Greece. I went off in one of those little rubber dinghies that get Toby. Honestly, man, it was so. It was 2001. I just finished secondary school. I just done all my exams, everything. You know, I got my first full-time job. It was at Mackie D's, but I was on £3.75 an hour. Yay! I was loaded. My mum went to it's an island in Greece called Skiathos, and I wasn't planned to go because I was meant to be at work that week, and I was also meant to go and collect my school results as well from college, from my exams. My exam results got pushed back a week, and I actually got rotated off work. So I got the week to go to Greece, and I went to I think it's like the top 5 beautiful beaches in the world. It's Koukounaris. You can walk out about 30-40 foot into the water, and it's just pure clear water. Fish swim around you. It's beautiful. There's people going around the beach was rammed, absolutely rammed. And people were going out on the banana boats, they were going out on the dinghies, you know, there were jetties out there, there was loads of stuff in there. And I said to my mom, I want to go on the donut dinghies. And she was like, no, I wouldn't bother, don't do it. And I was like, no, I want to do it, I want to go. So I went on one. My sister decided to come with me, but she went and sat on the boat, and there was only me that got in this dinghy. Nobody else came. So the bloke was like, you ready? I was like, yeah. So we went off, and I decided to sit in the one that had got a see-through bottom. So you couldn't see through the sides, they were coloured, but the bottom of it was see-through. Memory serving now, I think they all were. But sat in this dinghy, and he went off, and you know, he was turning left, he was turning right. I was going over waves, thinking, yeah, this is really fun. This is actually. He swung the boat round, and I hit a wave that he'd created. All I remember was going about 20-30 foot in the air, still on this dinghy, going down with the dinghy above me and landing in the water. And it wasn't until that stage I realised how fucking far away this bloke had taken me out. Like, we were nowhere near the beach, nowhere near it. To swim back, it'd take ages. I just remember looking around going, shit, I'm in deep water. I'm in the Mediterranean. I'm in a high vis fluorescent jacket, and I've got nothing around me for apart from the boat a good distance away. So I just took myself into a ball and just quietly closed my eyes and just tried to blank everything out. I generally shit myself all the times in my life. That's one of the times where I've been like, no, I can't do that again. So the bloke, I got back on the dinghy. The bloke, we went back into shore, but the bloke was still going over waves. As soon as I got back onto the shore, I just remember kissing the fucking sand, man. I was like, never going back in water again, ever. Ever. That thing though, like I couldn't feel anything around me. I could feel the wave. I could feel the current pulling me in and out. Like, you know what I mean? Like I couldn't see anything below me. It was pure darkness. Oh, it was horrible. Revo says 1916 New Jersey shore attacks, which saw 5 people attacked, 4 fatally over 12 days. Believed by experts to be great white or a bull shark. Yeah, that was the one that got into. They thought it was a bull shark because it got into sort of a river system, wasn't it? And it killed. Yeah. That's why it was based on a bull shark sort of thing. They did. Jim said I too have severe anxiety issues when I'm in deep water. I went to Switzerland with one of my exes years ago, and her mom booked us in to go wakeboarding, just standing on a surfboard in the middle of a lake. I got out there okay, but as soon as I stood up and fell off, I couldn't feel the bottom of it. I just got on the board and wanted to come back in. I said, I can't do it. My anxiety, because it just had flashbacks of being in the middle of the fucking Mediterranean Ocean. I was like, there's nothing here that's going to really cause any damage. They don't really have great rights in the Mediterranean reported, but like they've got jellyfish, and yeah, they're bad enough.
Down in Weston-super-Mare, you can walk past the pier and double the distance, and you'll only be up to your waist in water. It's quite shallow out there. It's till you get the tide finally comes back in. But, yeah. It's I remember we used to have day trips going out there, and that was what we had to do, go as far out as possible to give enough depth to swim. So,
yeah, I since that day, I'm okay with water. Like, I'm a fish out of water. I love swimming, love going into places where I can swim, but I just don't like deep water. Like, I don't do good with it. Rivers, I'm okay with to a degree. Like, I can wade into them, sort of thing. The one down by me, the River Severn, there are areas where you can literally just, like, especially in Bridge North, in certain times of the year, you can walk across the river. Like, it's that shallow. But there are other areas where, in the River Severn, where you can't. It's that where the Iron Bridge is itself. In the Victorian times, there's stories of people jumping off. Well, even up to still nowadays, people do it. Jump off the river into the water, off the bridge. Bill's put, I can't sunbathe on the beach either. People keep trying to drag me back into the ocean because they think it's a stranded whale. I haven't heard that one for years.
Oh, we had the exercise on board ship. We have to be in survival suits and jump in the water, and they then took turns to come and rescue us. So man overboard drills. You can't when you're in the water, you cannot see the ship until you're above the wave, sort of thing. But they can see you.
Yeah. Oh no. So I've seen videos on YouTube of shorts where there's people stood on the front of a boat. There's even a video of some people stood on the front of the ballast tank at the front because the water was so low, and they've just jumped into the water, like, off there. I've seen videos where they've been on the hangars, hangar ships, and they've gone down so many levels and just jumped into the middle of the ocean. You're like, nah, no chance. It's like Revo's put, I saw George as a kid, I'll never go in the sea. I've seen multiple films that make me don't want to go in the sea. Jaws is just one of them. What's that one where they jumped in the water off a boat and they forgot to put the fucking ladder down on the boat? So the boat was there, they just couldn't get up onto the boat. That was based on a true story, if I remember rightly, as well. And there was also that one of the couple that got left when they went diving.
That happened off the coast of Oz.
Fuck that, man. No.
In the Barrow Reef.
Oh, God.
There's been a couple of them. One obviously survived and got picked up, but the last two, they was never found again.
They did a film recently, a World War II film, it might be, or it could be a World War One. Of a ship that got hit, and the crew. There was a fair few survivors, but then they all started getting picked off by a great white that was just. It looked like a great white, could have been a tiger shark. I don't know. I just remember seeing this fucking shark come out of the water. This bloke.
USS India for this.
Was that the one? That was tiger sharks, if I remember rightly.
Yeah. I don't know how many crew there was. I can't remember at least, but there was quite a few. There was quite a few survivors from the actual ship because it was hit by a torpedo. But not many survived the sharks.
Yeah.
A Catalina plane eventually spotted them, but it wasn't enough to take them all at once. So the Catalina flying boat just sat next to them, and everyone swam on and used the Catalina as a lifeboat.
It's a good job we didn't see Jaws when was it 2 or 3 when it came out of the water and pulled that helicopter down?
Yeah.
Yeah, that must have been horrible.
I do remember that. Yeah.
Bill says you could walk from here over to Anglesey at low tide if it wasn't for the quicksand. Yeah, that's another thing that's dangerous on beaches as well, apart from for the animals, nature. Jim says there's a film about the Indianapolis. It's called Mission of the Shark. I need to Google it, find out what this film was. It's a recent one that's come out.
Yeah, because if it wasn't the shark killing them, it was the hallucinations from being in the water so long that was doing it.
I'll have a check of that link later on, Revo. Let's have a look. Recent film about. Where can I catch a great white? I don't want to catch a great white.
Great white will catch you.
Yeah, exactly. Beast of War. That's it. Beast of War is an Australian survival horror film set during World War II, focusing on Australian soldiers whose ship is sunk by Japanese planes. Stranded on a raft in the Timor Sea, they fight for survival against a massive great white shark.
There must be a couple of them then.
It was released last year. There we go. It's loosely inspired by the real-life 1942 sinking of the HMAS Armidale. Similar to, there you go as well, what Jim's just put, similar to the historical USS Indianapolis incident.
Yep. Very similar.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a great white now. I can see the picture of it. I couldn't see it on the trailer.
All right.
Yeah, I might have to check that one out. There's another one as well called Reef or The Reef. It was, I forgot, it was a female actor. She was I think there was only a couple of main actors in there, to be fair. She gets stranded in a reef by a shark, and it's sort of like, imagine Tremors but with a shark. Like, if you step in the water, you die. You can go in the water, you might be able to make it, you'll be okay, but you got to stick to like the low level shorelines, and she sticks to the reef, and she's actually able to walk over the reef and stuff, but on the one of them she stumbles and cuts herself all open, which is just perfect in that atmosphere. Yeah, that's it, Revo. Beast of War, he's put it in the chat. Sorry, I wasn't with Mars, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Jim says Indianapolis sank in 12 minutes. There was no SOS signal and ship wasn't reported missing for a week or more. Bloody hell. The captain was officially censored for censured for failing to zigzag. He later took his life. Mark Felton made a brief video about the Japanese soldiers chased away into a mangrove swamp by the American troops. The crocodiles, bloody hell. Yeah, fed well that night.
Forgive me if I'm wrong. The Indianapolis was the ship that took the atom bombs to Tinian. And on the way over, it didn't zigzag and got away with it. It was just coming back is where it got hit.
Tried to play it lucky twice.
Yeah.
So that's the thing back in them days, mate. Didn't want to. It's one of those things like with stories like this is one of the reasons why, and as well also because obviously though that time when I went to Greece and I fell in that water, that was the time when I was having like career stage for me, like 16. What career do I pick? We had the fucking careers guys come around, the RAF, the police, the army, the ambulance, and everything like that. Fear of open water mainly. There's no way I could have joined the Navy. No chance. My mate, actually, one of my mates didn't do it until he was about 24, 25, but he actually went on to be a submarine, went to work in submarines. And it was quite funny because he sent us a photo. This is when camera phones started coming out and were being in use. Sent us a photo one day of a control board, and he said, "Just be known, lads, that if any of you piss me off, I can blow up all of your houses with these buttons." Like, fucking hell, man. Who let him in charge of that job? Yeah, there you are, Scott. Jim says that's correct. Scott delivered the first one.
Yeah. I've actually got their boat, Independence. There's one of my ships in one of warships.
Nice. That's a game I don't play. It's like World of Tanks. That's another one, Revo, the Shallows as well. There's one on watching. Sorry, Scott, go on, dude.
I was just going to say, I don't mind World of Warships, although I haven't played it for a long time, and I should have another go at it sometime.
I never created an account on there, to be fair.
Mm.
When was the last time you played with Terry on Red Dead?
Oh, several months ago now.
I think you pair should stream that. I think you should actually stream that. That'd be quite funny watching you pair gallivanting across Wild West America.
Mm.
I have to have another sort out.
You got it.
I know I got one there somewhere, but gonna have to shift a lot of things around 'cause when the landlords was coming out, maintenance team was working. I've forgotten where I put them. Yeah. I expect I'll find it in the morning. Just put my hand out and straight on it.
It'll be there.
I'm sure I had a book about it though. Go read about it.
This is what we keep saying to JC when he loses stuff. It's under your bench. I swear he's got a black hole under that bench. Oh, I watched a film the other week actually. It was set in Australia. Where is it? Sam Worthington. He was in it. Bloody hell, he's looking old now. Yeah, that's it. It's called Rogue, and it's set in. Is it an American journalist joins a few tourists as they cruise the river in Kakadu National Park. When their boat is attacked by a massive creature, they find themselves being chased by a 23-foot crocodile.
Yep.
It's got
it would have been a saltwater croc.
Is it? That was it. It said the crocodile was inspired by a real-life story rogue crocodile called Sweetheart, who terrorized fishermen in the late 1970s, attacking 18 boats, often slamming into them from below, and in one case, biting off an outboard motor.
Crikey.
Yeah, that's...
They're illegal to poach, but it's not illegal to defend yourself.
Yeah, that's what they say in the film. They go saying about because of the territory they're in, they say it's illegal to hunt them, but if you've been attacked, then you defend yourself.
Yeah.
I used to play Forza Horizon. I didn't race any, but just design paint jobs for cars. Ooh, hey Panzer! I thought it did.
There you go.
I thought it did. That's nice.
What sort of car is that? Is that
That looks like an Audi.
an Audi? Yeah.
Audi RS5.
Yep.
You have to turn the brightness down on your phone, Revo. Yeah, Jim says don't mess with salties. Yeah, I thought it did, Panzer. I sent you a message and you didn't get it. It didn't deliver, so I thought it might have been your 5G. Yeah, I was sat there and I was thinking, the screen, there's only 4 people. Who's missing? Panzer's gone. And so you're welcome to join, dude, if you want to come back in. I said to Carl at 12 o'clock and Scott will be going for another hour, but we're all talking about interesting subjects now, and I love subjects like this. Ooh. That looks like a R32.
I know it's a hatch.
Or an R. Yeah, I used to do that, Revo. I used to go and play on Need for Speed, just design cars and stuff when I completed the game. But yeah, some of the... That's nice. That looks like...
A Lancer.
No, it's not an
No?
Evo. Going with that spoiler, that could be a Subaru. Yeah.
All right. I actually can't pick it. Oh, I can see it there.
That's nice.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
That's nice. That's a Ford Focus RS. I love that car. Absolutely love that car. I've just...
Ah, there you go.
Oh, it's the Subaru. I thought it was an RS. Hey, he's back. Hey, you dude.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
Yeah, I was talking away to myself, and I suddenly realised, why can't I hear the hiss? And I suddenly realised, and then I realised that all the signal had went down. The 5G had gone, the 4G had gone. There was no connecting it. I thought, what the?
I was just showing a photo that Revo had sent in, and I went back onto the screen, and you know when you look at it, it's like that doesn't look right, and all four screens matched up. I'm thinking someone's missing, and it took me a second. I was like, "Shit, you've gone."
Well, I was talking away. Scott had just appeared on the screen, or his window had just popped up, and his whirly wheel was going round, and then suddenly, I glanced away from the screen, and I was talking away, and I suddenly realised I can't hear the hiss, and I looked at the screen and realised that all I could see was 5 wee wheels going round, and then StreamYard came up. There's a problem loading the page. I thought, you bastard! I checked my phone, I checked my other device. And again, the 5G signal for the whole area was down again. But it was only out for, what, 10, 15 minutes? 20 minutes?
Yeah, something like that. I've just got your text message come through now.
There you go.
Yeah, we were talking about, I don't know how much of what we heard what we were talking about, but we started talking about camouflage schemes
on vehicles, yes.
Yeah, and then we all started talking about. Well, I went off and started talking about water and stuff and deep water, and then it went on to like shark attacks and stuff. And
yeah,
it's mad. We were talking about that earlier on, weren't we, Panzer?
Yes. We were talking about how to get banned from Yahoo News Chat.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Revo. 2 seconds, dude. Trying to make out what that is. But I know it's his game. These are all the ones that you've designed. Yeah, there's some nice paint jobs on them. Oh, is that a Honda? That looks like a Peugeot 206.
Don't know what the Peugeot 206 is.
Mate, I used to have a Peugeot, man. It was fantastic. I had a 306. It was absolutely beautiful. Oh, we spun out. Yeah, it's a Peugeot. I've just seen the badge on the back.
just ran into the cameraman.
Nice. I do miss playing on my car games. To be fair, I miss playing on all of them. I used to love Forza. I used to love
Mm.
Gran Turismo.
I used to play Forza V8s
Yeah.
around Bathurst. It was great.
Yeah,
Just been-
Forza. Sorry, David, go on.
Just been buzzed by a helicopter. Is that the army again or police? Because it's not shown on the flight radar.
Oh,
More like the army, SAS perhaps. Great for training.
I was going to say if it's black and yellow, it's police training. I know that one. I know that we've also in this area now. We've also got a police plane.
Yes, it's easier to keep a plane airborne than it is a helicopter. It's cheaper as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't have never thought of having a plane for a police because they can't really, they can just circle, can't they? They can't hover above it.
yeah, that's right. But it would have more endurance than a helicopter
True.
and cheaper.
The only reason why I found out about that we've got a police plane is because obviously, when people are out with their helicopters and stuff, people shine lasers on there still. It's the only reason why I found out about it. Right. Revo says, right, bedtime. See you all Saturday on Marcus's. Revo, nice one, dude. Thank you. Don't also forget,
Hey,
there's,
Revo.
tomorrow there's Dom's at 12.
Yeah.
Terry's has got that private members one at 1. The John Alex is at 7:30, and Ross maybe tomorrow night. But if not, dude, see you Terry's on Saturday at 9:30. See you later. Thanks for coming in, mate.
Take
See
care,
you,
Evo.
See you in a bit, dude.
Yeah, I was going to jump on Terry's this morning. Well, this morning for me, and I did get up and I thought, I'll just go back to bed.
Just as well, because Evie Mux fell over.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. It was very laggy. So much so that he finished the stream early.
There's not going to be a stream on Tuesday either. Panzer from EV Mux. Mark mentioned it on Sunday in the Park Works.
Well, actually, my internet yesterday was quite laggy as well. Tried to watch a couple of movies and stopping and starting, and just got so annoying that I stopped it.
Terry's was really bad tonight. Like when it first started going, he sounded really quiet, and I know he's fixed his microphone now. But he was really quiet, and after that, it was first he started to sound like he was underwater, and then Panzer started to sound like he was underwater, and then Panzer's hand movements had slowed down, and then Carl would start talking. He would move and wobble about a bit, and it was like Terry started to get worse.
But yet, funnily enough, we never noticed any of that in the stream.
That was the same. Yeah, that was the same that night, though, wasn't it? In Phil's, when we could hear us and it was normal, but then to sound like everybody else sounded like Phil was underwater.
Yeah.
Bloody YouTube. Yeah. Let you finish with your 12-hour shifts then, Panzer.
Yes, for the next couple of weeks.
Nice.
Although I'm on 12-hour shifts over the Easter weekend, Easter Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
That's drinky poos time, though, isn't it, for people?
It is indeed. Also, one of my colleagues has young children. They're off that weekend because they're going away. Right. Because I'm off the weekend before, or the week before that.
Yeah.
Because I'm using up the last of my holiday allocation this year.
Sounds like something's fighting for space in the tree outside, all that flapping.
It isn't me.
You're not sneaking in the tree, are you?
I'm not. No.
So there's 8 people watching. Who's in chat? Say hello, folks. Don't be shy.
Still watching at this time?
Yeah. It's mad though. Like it's like the last time I went stupidly long. A lot of people in the evening, like in the early hours, a lot of people seem to come in.
Yeah, but you were getting people from Australia or the United States.
Yeah.
People who are just sort of tuning in at this time of the day.
Now you got Bill and Baby Cakes, DP, whop whop. I can't do it too late. It's 1 o'clock in the morning here.
Punish those who stole your coffee.
To what? Sorry.
Punish them that stole your coffee, Joshy.
Oh yeah. I don't think they're here tonight. To be fair. Sorry. What I'll do is I'll just buy some more coffee and just stick a teaspoon of coffee in the jar and just put it back in my cupboard. Just leave that in there, just nothing else, just that.
What you need to do is next time it happens, say who took my coffee because they've had some laxatives as well. They need to go to the hospital.
Yeah, that was experimental coffee.
I got sick and tired of people stealing it. I mixed dog shit, dried dog shit through it.
Yes. What did they do? Dry freeze. Or freeze dry it.
Yep.
Baby Cake says it's just gone 6:10 in the afternoon, in the evening there.
Yeah, so
Bill says he's going models for Heroes 48-hour challenge, so I'll be randomly live streaming all weekend. Nice. Oh, what will you be streaming, Bill? Because if you are, I will ask Baby Cakes if she would ever be so kind to put your link in the chat.
Hey, Bill.
Yes, Bill popped in whilst you popped out, Panzer.
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard about this 48-hour build.
Well, they do it every year.
Who was talking about it earlier on today? It was in Carl's stream, and I put the link in the chat.
It was good God, what's his name? One of the American guys. Or the Australian guys. Oh, good God.
Oh, John.
Well,
Yeah.
John from the Scale Model Twins.
Yeah.
God, fucking legend. Cheers, Baby Cakes. Thank you. Knew there was a big good reason to give a lady a decent weapon to use. Shield or a spanner, they willed it well. I do miss that sword on Twitch though of Terry's. Sword of Dobber.
Yes, the mighty sword of Dobber.
Thing that annoyed me about that was, like, it would always be when I was never there. Normally, like, I'd just pop in for 2 minutes and there'd be somebody who's in there and Terry hasn't got down to him yet. They'd be like, right, caught you, fuck it, you're going out, bye-bye. All it was, they were just view bots. just go in the stream and just say hi to get more views on your channel. Click here, and we will get them for you. No. Yeah, thanks, baby cakes. Jim says, I'm here working on my Dragon Panzer. Is that 4? Yes. This model has me a bit obsessed to build it, despite what I have on other benches. Ooh. I like how he puts other benches. Right, there's multiple work areas to go.
Yeah, well, you haven't seen Bill's bench collection, whereas I collect models in the stash. Bill collects benches for his stash.
Fair play. Hey, if you're going to collect something, like.
The problem is that we're men. We tend to what's the word I'm looking for? You give us a space, we will fill it with something, and then run out of space and need more space.
Space robbers. Yeah.
Bench hoggers.
Yeah. Doing this off stream. Jim says it's 8:15 in the Chicagoland area right now. Bill says it's no longer just 1/48 scale to allow those without young eye and non-twitchiness to get involved. He says you're doing the 135th Airfix British Army Ferret. Ooh.
Have you bought aftermarket goodies?
Bill says he's only got 5 benches.
Well, I have 3 in here. I've got this one, the one that's just over there, which is my spray booth on it. The one that's over there, that's my 3D printers on it, and I have one down the stairs.
I got 1. It's good. It's not exactly a workbench. It's the kitchen, that's the dining room table, but it's just as good. It works. It works perfectly to the right height. Jim says, I'm getting anxious as I age to build more than one kit at a time. So many to do.
Yeah. There's a new shiny out. Let's buy it. This is how you end up with a massive stash, and then you suddenly realise, yeah, it's about time to stop buying and start building.
That was I was thinking the other day.
Well, I said this year that I'm only going to buy 6 models this year, and true, I immediately went and spent 500 quid worth of resin kits. But they're resin; they don't count as plastic kits. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it.
Jim says to Bill, he's building a 48 scale World War II Japanese Army fighter plane for the M4H weekend. Models for Heroes weekend. And then Bill says number 6 has the streaming PC on it. So that's actually a multimedia bench, not a modeling bench. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Green actually works quite well with that. I like that. That can stay. Right. I really am stalling on connecting this together. Like, if I put it together, I can't take it apart again. Put that to one side for a bit.
Well, think of the impetus it will give you to actually finish it then.
Yeah. I know. I do need to finish it. I really do. Really do need to finish it.
Hey, Carol and JC finished their ones.
I know, yeah. They've worked on theirs throughout the day, though I haven't.
Mm.
I think I have to put this into hot water. Try to do a trawler.
Ooh. Well, that'll be cool because it's a Northern Lights one.
Yeah.
The Northern Lights of Old Aberdeen.
Well, I tried putting it together. But it's warped. So I'll have to put it in hot water to straighten it.
See, Panzer, that's exactly what happened to me last night. I was building that duck. Yeah, David, pull it up again, dude. Sorry. 1 sec at the front. You see how there, right?
Yeah.
How it's got, I managed to get all the back on perfectly. Like the one side's gone on perfectly, but the other side, it's all gone on perfectly except for that bit at the front there.
Mm-hmm.
Where it wraps around the front. So I put, like I say, I beaded a bit of glue on there, did it, let it dry, did it again. I put it to one side, left it in the box.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the geek. Right.
I saw a video in lockdown. It was of
One of many, I imagine.
one of many in lockdown. Yeah. In fact, I pretty much went through my entire fucking Netflix playlist. Yeah, I remember seeing a video on YouTube ages ago. It was of a trawler, or no, a freight liner, and it was going from China to South America somewhere, and it showed the journey on a camera that he put on the top of the ship. Sped up like it was over. I think it was an hour long or 2 hour long video, but they sped it up. It's absolutely beautiful. Like some of the places they go to and visit and stuff on their way. Bill says, I used to say I had a bench in the bedroom. Now I say I have a bed in the modelling room. You could do one of both and just convert the bed into a modelling bench. Bill also says, I filmed the last build video for the Artemis 2 rocket today. Just got the decals to do. Then it's revealed. Good kit, but has a few issues. I like the kit. Did you see the one that they'd sent up it into the atmosphere? Airfix did it. Yeah, we've got Don joining us. Don Gilchrist. Evening, dude. Watching on Big Belly.
Yeah,
Don.
Comment earlier on, now on iPad and going in the shed. Nice.
Yes, Don subscribed to me earlier today. I've returned this compliment to him.
I do believe, actually, that name does ring a bell on my subscriptions listifications. I know that Flip Dip subscribed to me recently.
Yeah, I think he Flip Dip, that is, subscribed to pretty much all of it. I know he subscribed to me, so.
Yeah, Don has. Yeah, Don has. I thought I recognised him. There we go. The cool red crazy hair.
Done.
And the only ones I haven't subscribed back to are people that I don't actually know. Never met them before. Never heard of them. Never seen them. They just randomly subscribed to me.
Yeah.
You occasionally get that.
No, I've seen Don in a couple of streams. I'm pretty sure I've seen him in Lindsay's once or twice. Jim says, getting back to sunken ships and deep water. I've been viewing a lot of video recently of Bismarck. A remote unit covered the entire wreck. She's about 3 miles deep. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
That's a lot of depth.
Just a bit. Mad, isn't it, how you think about it? Like, she's 3 miles deep. That's I can fathom that distance in my head, exactly 3 miles from where I used to live years ago to a place I used to travel to on the way to paintball. It's exactly 3 miles. So I can fathom that in distance. Don says, I did subscribe. I'm still struggling to find my way around. It's no worries, dude. YouTube's quite tricky to figure out. But if there's anybody that you do watch, or sorry, if there's anybody that you know of that you haven't got links for, let me know. I've probably got quite a few people who come into streams subscribe to. And the link master, and also the clip master as well. Clipper. I forgot, Scott. You haven't seen my face, have you? I can't pronounce words properly. Let me hang on.
Yeah.
That's not for public showing.
Why not?
It's not for public showing. That's me right now, pretty much.
Well, you've seen my Willie, so
Scott. I'm not talking about those photos.
Oh, sorry.
What happens in the dungeon basement, Scott stays in the basement.
This is right. Oh. Baby Cake's got her eyes looking.
Baby Cake's got her eyes out, I know. Trust me, Baby Cakes, on the one side, I look a little bit like Tom Hardy. On the other side, I look a little bit more like Tom Hardy. Just been like I've been punched in the face 3 times really hard.
Nah. You look like a bag of giblets that's been slapped around more than 3 times.
If Tom Hardy looked like a bag of giblets, then yeah. Who am I kidding? Tom Hardy looks nothing like me.
I was being generous. I kept my mouth shut.
Cheers.
You're welcome.
Although, Scott, Baby Cakes earlier on mentioned that she might, there's no pressure, might be up for joining someone for a stream if she can sort of get a way of working around how to figure it all out.
All right, eh? Nice.
To see you.
Nice.
There we go.
Bill says, when I did my 1/400 Titanic for the reveal video, I used a ROV tour of the wreck showing on the model where the ROV was, and how it looked before it sunk. It's one of my favorite videos. Yeah, Bill, you should check out Revo's channel. I do believe, in fact, actually, I was having a look myself to see if it's on there. So I don't know if he's put it on here. Where is he? Revo, there he is. Yes, he has. No, I don't want to quick share it. I want to copy link, you plank. Yeah, Bill Revo that was on Just, he did, once my phone decides it wants to load up. Yeah, have a check of that link, Bill. That was one that Revo did, and he did the wreck of the Titanic. It's absolutely incredible what he's done. So the way he filmed it as well, it's like like you say, the ROV going over it, that point of view. Sad thing is, though, now not much longer to go. That ship won't be much longer. There'll just be a load of decay at the bottom of the floor. Although I did see something a couple of days ago or last week, maybe. They've actually done a scanning of the floor, the seabed, and they've remapped where everything would have been when it sort of hit the deck, so to speak. And they've done a walkthrough of it, and they walk through the boat, like, or the ship. I can't remember where I've seen it. Oh. Don says he's struggling with his first purchase of a webcam, so he used the iPad. I had to dig my old Mac out and connect up internet into the shed. Now struggling to work it all out. Webcams. You can probably get them for quite cheap, to be fair, webcams. As for setting up it into a shed, I'd pass on that. I'd probably speak to someone who's done it, like Terry or Dave Mack or Snowy Fenris. He's recently just done his shed up. Bill says for his latest video he has the intro song about the Artemis 2 made entirely about AI. That's pretty cool. I haven't got round to using AI, and I probably won't. Jim says Bismarck is remarkably well preserved. I think that's because of the depth and how cold the water is. And that's because of the depth of it. And also on top of that, it's not as old as the Titanic. It's all about the environment and how it's and what it rests in. Certain things can last a lot longer in certain environments. Like I remember watching an episode of Time Team, and they dug up. I believe it was an Iron Age female, and at the back of her head they found a piece of her hair that was still braided.
Yeah.
That was a fantastic episode. That was Helen Geek that excavated it, wasn't it? And is it Rorschach Dave? Don says iPads have made it so easy. Yeah, that's what Zombie does it off. He goes off an iPad. To be fair, I used to stream off my phone. Is the Titanic still a sea grave? I'd probably say so.
Yeah, it is. Because a lot of people went down, were still inside when she went down. So,
well, the captain definitely went down with it. Yeah, it'd be more of a memorial site than a grave site. Bill says Emmeet. Don says it's all done, working out all of the online connections and which app to use. That's entirely what you'd like to go for. I use StreamYard. That gets me 20 hours of stream in a month, which I don't really use. Although I have done recently with the 9-hour streams I've been doing, which is a point actually. I really should check my stream hours in case it just all of a sudden cuts off.
Yes. Well, I was just thinking there. Webcams. Look for a Logitech C920 or a C922.
Yeah. I've got
That's
the
what I use.
922.
Yeah, this is a 922. They're about 50 quid if you're in the
Easy.
UK.
Oh, that's good info.
Yeah.
So you're not just an armour specialist.
Nope, I have webcams on the brain as well because I'm looking to replace my face cam with the one that's here and upgrading to a C920 for this for the bench cam.
Nice.
Yeah, I managed to
You're
get
right,
two of
baby.
these.
Say again, David. Sorry.
Managed to get two of those.
Right, your webcams.
Yeah. It was on eBay. They was both within a minute of each other, and I thought, I'll go for this one. If I don't get it, I can try this other one. And for some reason, I managed to buy both of them. So it's
Fair play.
27 quid, I think, with postage each. So I was lucky.
Yeah, that's what I do. Snipe bids on eBay occasionally when I used to go on there for my Pokemon cards, especially.
The side, I had my fill of eBay several years. Well, back in 2005, I think it was.
Yeah.
The Dragon Leningrad Tiger was the kit that had been released in 2004, and there was a limited number manufactured and a limited number sold in the UK. And by the time I got a new job and was able to afford one, of course, it sold out. So I was on eBay in January of 2005, or December of 2004, looking for one, and they were going for 300 to 500 quid a pop. And I thought, I'm not paying that for it. Anyway, I went in January to have another look through, and there was a number of them on eBay for sale.
Yeah.
And I bid on one, and I paid maximum bid would be 50 quid. I bid on a second one, maximum bid would be 50 quid, and I bid on a third one for 50 quid. And there was a fourth one, and I thought, okay, I'll bid on that one. And I won the first one. I paid £37 for that one. I won the second bid. I paid £26 for that one. And I lost the third bid, but I won the fourth bid. I paid £18 for it. So I ended up with 3 copies of one kit.
See, so how stuff works out like that, though. If you can get it cheaper than obviously what you're paying for in retail. That's why I liked eBay. I'd go on there and I'd go onto auction and I'd deliberately look at the things that were ending soonest, because you might get something that's just gone through and people have missed. You're right, baby cakes. Not a problem. Say hi to DP's daughter.
Hi, DP's daughter.
Jeff says, oh no, sorry, Bill says to Jeff, technically yes, but there's no remainders. They won't last that. Nah, they'd definitely be gone by now. Jim says supposedly Titanic rests in a part of the Atlantic where some kind of marine life consumes the steel or something like that. Apparently Bismarck is not plagued by such marine species. Yeah, it all depends on, like I say, the depth will be one of them, but it'll be it's just what's in that water.
Fish shit and fish semen.
Yeah. And whale puke, which is
ambergris.
Ambergris, and it's very expensive stuff.
Yes, illegal to own in the United States, but perfectly legal in the UK.
Yep, it's illegal for us to go and get it though out of a whale. I was told or saw.
Yes. Well, technically you can't get it out of the whale because it's whale vomit. So
You know, what do you mean, officer? This well was cut in half when I got here. Why are you doing that dagger? What dagger?
yeah,
Don says he's got a cam, bestseller on Amazon. Sorry. Jim says, Panzer, I brought that initial production Tiger 1, which is a 3-in-1 model for $20 mint condition at a swap meet.
Yep. You see, what happened was that in the UK there was something like 1,000 brought in, and it was a limited production run.
Right.
And of the 1,000 that come in, they sold out because all the distributors wanted 2 or 3 because they were limited, and everybody and their dog wanted them because it was the newest tool Tiger tank on the market.
Yeah.
And of course, I had one pre-order through the model shop, but we shut the model shop down in 2004, in April of 2004. So I lost our pre-order version, and of course, by the time I got a job later in October, they'd all sold out of them because everybody in the scalpers had bought them. And prior to Christmas, they were going on eBay they were getting 300 to 500 quid for them. So obviously, people who had bought them thought they'd get rid of them because they were making that much money on before Christmas. And of course, when I came along, I got 3 of them. I'm so glad I lost the 4th one. I'm so glad.
There was a video popped up on my YouTube today. So about Lego and saying that is it becoming too overpriced?
It is. It's becoming a niche product. They're producing sets, and they're only doing the sets for, say, a number of months or a year, and then they're discontinuing them. So people are out scalping them.
Years ago, it was a good little video actually. It was on for an hour. I only watched like the first 15-20 minutes of it, but it starts off talking about the history of the bloke who found and designed Lego, where the name originated from. And then he starts off by saying, years ago, kits were fun. Like, people would just go out and buy Lego and it'd be fun. Like, nowadays, people are buying it and it's like, oh, that's a collector's piece. This is a collector's piece now. You can't just... Kits are doubling in price.
It's adults that are actually buying it. It's not so much for kids anymore.
Yeah. That's because it's a lot of adult themed. Well, it's not as adult themed stuff. It's just that it's more relevant to adults, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, who's going to buy a 5,500 piece Lego set of Hogwarts, the Hogwarts Academy?
You'd be surprised. I could probably name a couple of people.
And pay an arm and a leg for it. Yes, I know JC is one of them. Yeah,
I can think of a couple of people who would. Bill says it's Halo Monas Titanicea that's destroyed the Titanic wreck. They discovered it in 20-something at the wreck site, hence its name. Yes, I went down the Titanic rabbit hole. That's good. It's a modelling stream and also full of information. Yeah. Jim says only Dragon and RFM models have made it. Initial production Tiger kits.
Yeah. And if I had a chance again, I wouldn't buy the Dragon one. I'd buy the Ryfield one. The Dragon kit has some issues. The principal one is the tracks. They have solid guide horns and not hollow guide horns.
See again, Ryfield are a kit I haven't dabbled in before.
Mm-hmm. Well, on Carol Stream today, I started the Ryfield Syrian T-34 with 122 millimeter howitzer.
Yeah,
it's an early production Ryfield kit, so it doesn't have working track links.
Right,
It's link and length track links for that kit. But
Yeah, I haven't really. There's only Airfix I've really built, to be fair.
talking of Tiger tanks, back in 2009, I moved house. I moved in with my partner Elaine, and I had boxes and boxes and stuff was model stuffed in boxes and other boxes, and I lost a book, and I was annoyed with myself because I came back down the road the week later to hand the keys back to the landlord. And I went through the house one last time and came out with 2 suitcases, a hold all, a rucksack, and 4 boxes to be posted up to me by my next door neighbour, of stuff that I didn't realise that I hadn't packed into the van when we moved up the road. And one of the books that I misplaced was the Military Miniatures in Review book on the Tiger tank. And I was kicking myself because I couldn't find it anywhere, so I assumed I'd lost it in the move.
Yeah.
And I was looking through a couple of boxes just 2 weeks ago for something, and I moved a couple of kits out of the box, and bugger me, there was my copy of this book. And I was so overjoyed to have it. It's sitting pride of place on the coffee table downstairs at the moment, because I've lost this book for 60 years. And it's out of production, it's out of print, you can't buy it. Well, you can buy it. There's a guy in America who is selling it, but he wants $150 for the book, plus $37 for shipping. And I thought, oh, should I pull the trigger? Because it's such a rare book.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad I didn't, because I would have been kicking myself if I've had 2 copies of the same book.
Yeah, I've done that with a couple of things in the past. Like I've seen something that's been like, I used to own that, or I know I had that somewhere. Should I buy it again? And then I find it.
I mean, just take a look at Phil Prime. He had that viewfinder thing for his slide discs.
Yes. Yeah.
And he couldn't remember it, so he bought a new one, and his mother told him where the old one was. It was on top of a wardrobe in the house.
Well, at least he's got 2 now.
One for everyday use and one for weekends and special occasions.
You should get a 3rd one and do it for Christmas time.
Right, at 2 o'clock, I'm going to disappear because I want to have something to eat, and then it will be time for me to go and get some few hours kit.
Oh, bloody hell, yeah, it's 10 to 2. Bloody hell. Well, actually, yeah, if you're saying at 2 o'clock, I probably will call it at 2 o'clock, if that's all right with you, gents.
Fine,
All good.
All good.
Yep.
Oh, Jim saw that Lego video. What you got there, David?
What do you think?
Ooh, nice. Ooh, the rum. Good choice. Jim says he brought a set of Fruel model initial production track links for the Tiger 1. That was a mouthful.
Yeah.
Enjoyed the dragging Tiger kit. Went together very well.
It does. It goes together very nicely. Just the thing that I've got with it was the track links being wrong. And when you, for what was then the newest tool of a Tiger tank, is the first new tool Tiger tank came out since the late 80s when Tamiya did their Tiger late. It was a bit of a big disappointment because everyone picked up on the tracks, but it was a beautiful kit. In fact, there should be a box of the bits and pieces sitting on my bench here. Well, there was until I tidied up. No, that's not it. It's a side's got something. That had buckets, because it came with brass shells, buckets, various other metal features that was unheard of in a plastic kit before. Dragon really went out and outdid themselves. The problem was that they didn't look at the track links properly. And then over the years, they've revamped the tracks with these rubber band things that the Dragon styrene stuff, that if left exposed to direct sunlight becomes very brittle and breaks.
I'm pretty sure I've got a kit upstairs that's got to that stage once I start to have a look at it. It feels like it is anyway. Bill's put, he did a 1-700 Titanic that went to the family of able seaman Thomas Jones, who manned the lifeboat that saved 28 passengers. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's a cool little story to go with it.
Pardon me.
Yeah, I also saw a video years ago, was in fact years ago, probably last year, I think, saying that they reckon the Titanic was a scam job.
Well, when it was being constructed, there was a fire in one of the forward boiler rooms, and they reckon that that's where the steel was damaged, the heat damaged, and
Yeah.
that's the iceberg hit, which caused the flooding.
Yeah, there's. I remember seeing something like saying, "Oh, there was a few people like who had involvement with that ship's design, building, and stuff like that that had tickets for the maiden voyage, but then all of a sudden backed out of it." Almost as if like there's something they knew something was going to happen to it. DP says, take care, everyone. Until next time. Baby Cakes, DP, thank you so much for being here. Thank you.
Yes. Whoop, whoop.
DP, whoop, whoop.
Bye, TP.
So, yeah, thank you so much. And we'll see you again at some point soon, no doubt.
Play, mate. Play, baby cakes.
Yeah, I was going to say I'll end it at around about 2ish because I've been going for 4 hours now and 40 minutes. I'm not quite sure how much stream time I've got left. I can't have used all 20 hours yet, even though I have done a couple of 9-hour streams.
Was that this month or last month?
I'm just going to have a look now on my phone, see when they were. Because if I can if I have a look on my previous live streams, I'll be able to figure out how many hours I've got left. Go to mine. Go to my lives. Right. Right, I did that 10 hours and 8-minute stream 3 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
That was February,
Yes.
end of February.
Yes, this
So,
is March. When
yeah.
does your clock click over to the new month, Joshi?
I don't know, but if I work out correctly, this month, 2 weeks ago, I did that one on the Thursday for Carl when he was at the dentist.
Mm-hmm.
So that was 2 hours and.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on, Panzer. Sorry.
I was going to say that was a 2-hour one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was 2 hours and 20 minutes, and then I did the 9.5 hours on the evening. So that's 9, 10, 11, say 12 there with the half an hour and the 20 minutes. So 12 hours, call it. I've done 4 hours and 40 minutes tonight, so I got 20 hours allowance. So that works out right. I should have another 6 hours. I'm not going to stream for another 6 hours, but sorry, Scott, I can't do today for yourself, dude.
What?
It's daytime for you. In fact, actually, that's a point. What time is it now? What's our time difference? Has it daylight saving time affected it yet?
Well, We're still on daylight savings time, so it's like 6 to 1 in the afternoon here. So it's like middle of the day.
Yeah, so you're still 11 hours in front of us then. I know at some stage you go to, is it 9 hours in front?
Something like that, but that's not until the end of the month, which I think is next week.
Yeah, ours goes back, not this week, next weekend. Ours goes forward.
Forward, yes.
Forward.
Yes.
Yeah.
On Saturday night at 2 o'clock, well, Sunday morning at 2 o'clock in the morning, we go forward an hour.
Yeah. So you don't get that extra hours line anymore.
And we go back an hour. So it's going to be like a 3-hour difference, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Sorry. I thought it was mad at one stage when the times are at that stage. Because Baby Cakes is like in America, far west coast. I'm pretty sure in California way, where you are as well. Time difference is 19 hours time difference.
Yeah,
that's mad. Like,
yes, but it's when you leave on say you leave on a Wednesday from Australia, and you fly back through the time zones. You land on a Wednesday 2 hours before you took off and flew.
Yeah.
And it's literally a 24-hour flying cycle. you leave it. You have your Wednesday at doing what you're doing. You go to the airport and you take off at 8-9 o'clock at night, and you arrive at 3 o'clock in the morning on Wednesday.
Yeah,
I know. I'm going to try and stop at Singapore, although they do have flights now flying direct from Melbourne to Heathrow. However, that was before everything started in the Middle East, so I don't know if that's going to change that. But it's about a 6 to 8 hour flight to Singapore, and then it's a further 15 hours to get to the UK.
Wouldn't it be easier to fly from Australia to California to New York to London?
No,
Longer.
Not with the president there.
Yeah, but you're not actually leaving the airport. You're still an international airside.
It doesn't matter. They're still turning people back, even though they're not actually staying in America. They're transferring through. They'll still send you back.
Ridiculous Trump stuff.
I've had a couple of people it's happened to. But it's just easier going that way because it's shorter distance. I mean, to give you an example, it's about 19 hours from Melbourne to California, so that gives you an idea.
That's about the same from Australia to the UK.
Yeah.
I can actually smell moisture in the air outside. I think it might rain tonight. Oh, that is just damp. Kodiak!
Hey, Kodiak.
Oh, Kodiak.
Hey, Kodiak.
You could have joined us. You could have joined. You could join a worst bad time, never a bad time for yourself. We're literally, possibly just about to end. We're going now for 4 hours and 45 minutes. Good to see you, man. Don says, I shall struggle with trying to find the links. Don, if there's any links that you need, man, let us know. We can drop them in for you. Jim says, and they call this the land of liberty. How you doing, Kodiak? You all good, dude?
It's now known as the land of the grift.
Oh, it'll change in 3 years. Maybe right.
It will change in November, I think. I think that after November, the Republican Party will be out on its arse, and it'll be the House and Senate will be Democrats.
Well, it's already happening.
You'll have a lame duck president. He'll have no power or authority at all whatsoever.
Well, it's already happened in 3 states so far.
Yep.
That has already had the elections.
Yep.
All I know is that I'll still be building my models when it all kicks off. I'll still be going to play.
And just for our American viewers, I'm Scottish and I take the Michael. Doesn't matter whether you're Republican or Democrat, I will take the Mickey.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it.
Kodiak says, evening all, sleep evades me. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm going to say you are up late, to be fair, 2 o'clock in the morning. But no, dude, you no, we were. I was going to say I was going to finish. I've got a pounding headache. I've got a face that looks like it's been pounded by Mike Tyson, and
Repeatedly.
I'm going through what you had, Kodiak, bad tooth, and it's starting to, fucking my sister's dog headbutted me the other day whilst I was playing with it, and she's knocked it, and it's just gone really bad. But yeah, otherwise I'd probably do another 9-hour stream. Now that we're this far into it, but no, I'll nip round the bench quickly though before we all go, show off what everyone's done. I haven't done much, to be fair. I'll do myself quickly because I can throw myself under it quickly. I've painted those blue, which I need to darken to weather them down a little bit. Forgot about them all completely. I've painted his hands, so now his hands all match up and they're not all dark and grey. Put darkening tones on his, you see it there a little bit into his fingers. Painted the strap on his axe. I painted that green. Need to highlight it.
Sure. Put your hand back and put your axe back in front, Joshua. Let me see the fingernails.
I haven't done the fingernails just yet.
Okay. I was going to say
they are there though. They are there.
Yeah, you could get the same pink and put a tiny little bit of ivory into it just to change them and do your fingertips. This
one, the colour I used for that, zoom out. The colour I used for that was flesh base. For the nails, I was just going to put a little bit of highlight flesh on there.
Oh, you could, but mix a tiny little bit of white into it.
Yeah.
Just a little bit, a small amount, a tiny bit of ivory, because I have a colour code. I have. Let me just get the paint thing out. I'm
quite happy with how this turned out. Though this is the wolf head.
There's a colour called light flesh. It's number 6 in the Vihalo range, and I use that for my fingernails. Yeah,
you can see in there now. Look.
Yeah.
I just need to put some shade dark. So I've done his finger. I've done it between his fingers. Just need to put some around there now as well.
And remember that on the knuckles, you might want to put just a little bit of redder flesh on, just slightly redder.
I did. Yeah, I did go. I've just touched it where it's wet. You see it there?
Yes.
Yeah, I've done it in between his knuckles. Just put a little bit of pigment in there to colour it all out. Done this part of the axe, but I haven't done this part yet because I need to still paint all of it. But considering I didn't know what to do tonight, I've done quite a little bit in my mindset.
Yes.
Painted. I haven't done any more to this yet, but painted a bit more of his leather because I've weathered up all of the fucking focus. I wanted to weather his straps up, so I've done the weathering of the straps. I've finally now, I could say I've finished this now. I've done some fucking time on that leather.
Looks good.
Thank you, but yeah, that's myself. If I want to take myself off, David, good sir. Apart from your rum, what have you been working on?
Put that boat together and just going through some of the books, magazines I got here. And I'd like to get back to doing that, something like that again.
Ooh, okay.
Remember those steam engines, just paraffining them to get them working, and
Yeah, the Marmod engines, yes.
yeah,
Marmod and Wilco. Well, Wilescu, that was the company.
And that'll be interesting to see.
yeah, I got a few of these books. That's what I've just been going through, and I bet anything on ships.
Nice.
That's volumes of it. That just keeps me going. Yeah. I haven't much really, but just looking around and finding things.
Yeah, it's nice to have you on, dude.
Yeah.
Like I say, whenever I say me personally, I don't mind what anybody does. You're welcome to come and sit on and talk if you need to. Just come and chill. But no, thanks for coming on, David. Appreciate that. Coming in.
Yeah, thanks for letting me on.
No problem. Hello.
Hey, God.
Hello.
Well, I've put the axles together, and I've also put the chassis together. I've got one axle in there. He's just sitting there. He's just looking pretty.
Yeah.
Well, he was there. But that's all I've done. There you go.
That's very good.
And here you go. That's the 35th Jeep on top of the chassis. So it's a little bigger.
A little bigger.
It's handy too because I've been using it as a reference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With each stream, your willies get bigger. Willis gets bigger. Sorry, Willis gets bigger.
Yeah. Wait until I start the big one. That's going to be different.
Wow.
I call it the Big Willie stream.
I think we're going to get a lot of gangsters in, do you reckon, that night? Like,
oh, well, it's there to be used.
dude, if you've got it, swing it, build it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Nah, man. Cheers for coming in, Scott. Appreciate that.
No worries.
Nice one. Oh, sorry, David. I forgot to ask when we'll see you next. Sorry, I'll come back over to you. Scott, when are you on next? When will we see you next?
It'll be Terry's. I think he's doing a member stream tonight for me. So I'll be there for a couple of hours before I nod off to sleep. Then I'll be on Terry's again Saturday, and I better do the stream, but I will have a stream up for Sunday.
Nice.
At this stage, I should be able to stream Wednesday, but I don't think I've got anything Wednesday, so I should be able to. Yeah. Nice.
If I can find your link, I'll bang it in.
Yeah, no worries.
So one of those. I know people in the street will be sub to it, like, but you never know who watches afterwards. That might think, oh yeah, I'll watch Cobber.
Yeah, why not?
So, right then, dude. Thanks for that, mate. Nice one.
No worries.
Right, Panzer.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
How you been getting on with your tracks?
Well, I got these done. I got the dust put on the inside of the links. I got the metals put on the teeth, so they're ready to be installed on the tank when it gets completed. I also have been pottering about with some Russian tank crew for another tank. So I brought down the black, and I've applied highlights to it, which I did when I was waiting for the 5G to reconnect. And I put on a wash of black over the dark grey to blacken it down and darken it down a bit, because black is a very difficult colour to paint on a figure in a miniature. So
hides everything, doesn't it? You can still see it's wet now, yeah.
Yeah, it's still wet. That'll be wet for at least 24, 48 hours. And then I shall continue to paint on the boots, the map case, the pistol holster, and the gloves, and pick out anything man-made and direct neat matte black.
Yeah.
And then I will apply a coat of protective flat varnish over it. So I've done those. Earlier today, I put on a base coat of flesh tone onto the hat, into the faces. So I'll do the faces probably tomorrow on Terry's stream. And if I get those finished, I may just start doing the hats as well, so that they're all ready. So
it's looking good. I love them tracks. I do like them tracks.
I
Thank
don't
you.
know what it is, but that figure sort of reminds me of the Blue Pearl.
The Blue Pearl.
Isn't that what the gay bar was in Police Academy?
Blue
Oh,
Oyster.
that's the Blue Oyster bar.
There you go.
The Blue Pearl, I thought for a second he was having a go at Marcus. It's the Black Pearl. So that's what I've done today.
Oh, cheers, dude. So when are you going to see yourself on next month? Is it tomorrow on Terry's?
I'll be if I'm awake in time, I shall watch Dominic for an hour or so. Then I shall move over to Terry's members only stream for a few hours. Depending on how long he runs for. And then I will have to disappear at about 6 o'clock to get showered, shaved, and kitted up because I'm back on nights tomorrow night.
Oh, the joys.
The joys, yes.
The joys. No,
But look at it this way. But look at it this way: working means I can buy new toys,
Exactly.
like Hoovers and PlayStation 5s.
Yes. PlayStation 5s are a lot more expensive than a Hoover. Well, actually, no, it depends what Hoover you go for nowadays.
The one I went was 130 quid.
You could have brought 5 of those, that PlayStation.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, cheers that, dude. You got videos dropping soon, haven't you, as well?
I had one drop earlier this year, well, yesterday.
Yeah.
There will be another one coming out on Thursday at 5 o'clock next week.
Nice. Well, I've just put your link in the channel, so if anybody wants to go and check out your videos, go and have a look because they are rather good.
Thank you very much.
I need to check yours out for today, actually. So yeah, thanks, dude. Thanks for coming in. Nice one.
Thanks for having us on.
No worries. Sorry, David. When will we see you next? Sorry.
They seek him here. They seek him there. Where is David? He's everywhere.
He's there. He's here. He's around you. He's there.
Oh, I expect everybody's show if I'm not looking after her ladyship. If his son comes up, I get notice. I'll be on there.
Probably see you at some point in Terry's tomorrow, then, no doubt.
Yeah.
To answer Bill, yes. This is the current tank project. It's for a Patreon group build. It was rifle tanks.
Love that.
This is the one that I've built. I'm building a specific T80 with the mine plow on it. That's the greens applied now. This will be given a coat of protective varnish, then be left for a week before I start applying the winter camouflage and the black that goes on top of it as well.
I don't know why, but every time I see that now, I just go through this stage of seeing Alien versus Predator 2, where the aliens land on Earth and it's aliens attacking the Marines. I've just got visions of seeing xenomorphs crawling all over that thing.
Yeah, but that's what I'm currently working on. It's the current project.
Beautiful.
And I appear to have misplaced the snorkel, which is not inside the tank, which means that's what was dropped down when I was picking the damn thing up. Find that.
Quickly catch up with this chat before we shoot off. There's 8 people watching. Cheers for staying in, folks. Bill says if they end up calling up for World War III, we're in more trouble than we think. Well, put it like this, as patriotic as this sounds, I will not be getting up to fight for this country unless the king gets off his arse and leads the charge himself, if that makes any sense, because I'm not fighting for something that I didn't start. I'm not fighting for something that I don't believe in. I'll defend my house, but I'm not fighting for something that somebody else has started. Well, they should fight it. Give them a pair of pistols at dawn, handbags at dawn. They're grown men. They're in positions of power.
If I can add to what you're saying,
Of course you can.
3 weeks ago, or it was only last week, he was saying we don't need any help.
This is true.
And now he wants help. So
He wants NATO's help for this, but he
it's
didn't
not
consult NATO beforehand.
exactly. Didn't tell anyone. Didn't consult anyone. Right.
And
It's his
we
own
have
fault.
decided, unilaterally to decide to say, on you go. You started it.
Yeah.
We've
Why-
never on my country's thing. We've never been consulted or asked if you would like to join, and that's all they're waiting for was, could you help? And he hasn't done that, so we're not sending nothing.
I don't blame you.
Mm.
They started it. Let them bloody fight it. You know, they're big enough to run their mouths off and say powerful things and do powerful stuff. But will they fight it themselves? Bollocks, will they?
Mm.
Don says, got to be Trump's best comment tonight. The Pearl Harbor one, spat my tea out.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I've just read bits and pieces on Facebook, but apparently it wasn't good.
Oh, as he said something. Oh, well, we'll get into a discussion about that at this other point. Kodiak says project meeting today later at 12:30 in the afternoon. So you get a bit of a line then, dude. Oh yeah, even more trouble than we think they're calling me up. Yeah, they ain't calling me up. I wouldn't do it. I'm not fighting for something that I didn't start. I'm not fighting for something that I've got fuck all involvement in. Bill's, they've answered that one question, Panzer, and then you're actually dropping links in. So yeah, there's 7 people watching still. Thank you all for being here. Gents, thanks for being on panel. Appreciate that. I don't have an outro video set because I still haven't got the link sent for an outro video, unless JC has definitely lost it. But
you technically can't unless you're paying for StreamYard, so you won't be able to use it. You'll have to do it full prime.
No, there's ways and means around it, Panzer. Trust me, they might try and charge you for it, but there's ways and means around it. So, I mean, I could do it on my phone, but no.
I tried that; it didn't work.
I know, especially with my phone being the world's loudest speaker, it'll blow the phone out. Right, we're gassing. Folks, thank you very much. Gents, thank you. I will catch everybody soon.
And don't forget, if you enjoyed the stream, stick a thumb up for Joshy.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Cheers, folks. Yeah. Dominique's on at 12 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, UK time. Terry's got the members only at 1. Lindsay, he's not sure if he's doing one, but keep an eye out. John Alex is at John Alex at 7 o'clock. And Ross, Scalebox Ninja, potentially at 10. So we'll see one of those.
And then the Friday frolic with Festa.
Well, of course, yeah. Festa's back at 5 to midnight. Yeah.
Yep, with him and Fox.
Yeah, forgot about that one. Yes, they're back, aren't they? Yeah, so a full day of entertainment tomorrow, folks. So I'll probably see you on one of them. But until then, enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, day, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Bye.
We'll have to wait now.